sit still. Hot dogs and a cold chill. We go out just for the thrill. Cheerleaders doing their dance. Crowd in a football trance. Friends and beers in every hand. Living life like we planned. Let's step and go. We won't slow down in this wild football show. Let's step and go. We'll make some noise in this big crowd we know.
All right, guys, we are going to finish this game as I promised. Those of you who made it into this live stream, thank you guys for following me from the last live stream into this one. We've got another game coming up, guys. The Philadelphia Eagles versus the Green Bay Packers. It will be coming up here shortly. We got about 4 minutes and 37 seconds left to go in the Broncos versus Bills game. And then the next game will get started immediately. That being said, guys, the Philadelphia Eagles are looking really, really good this season, especially defensively. I will make the argument that they are probably the best defense in all of football right now. Offensively, they have struggled a little bit, but overall, they are a top 10 team in most of these categories. The red zone is really where they've been struggling, and I hate to say that they're struggling in the red zone because they've got Saquon Barkley and Jalen Hurts out there. So when I say struggling, take that with a grain of salt. They have slipped one spot outside of the top 12 at number 13 in red zone efficiency. The disc golf saying, go Pack, go. Mario, that band from your intro is so good. Thanks, AI helped me. Appreciate that. Is that your first time ever watching the Football Nation intro? If it was, rock on. All right, guys. So there's a lot for us to talk about before we get started with this game. And I'm going to call the rest of the game as well because we've got a few minutes left to go in this Broncos versus Bills game. In the meantime, though, I am going to make some more adjustments in real time. And you know what? We're going to have to go gold for the Packers on this one because I don't want two greens out there. So we're going to go gold for the Packers. Make sure I get this all set up. The Packers logo there as well. And then, of course, our left square should also be gold. I love gold. All right, Packers on one side, guys. And Philly on the other. We've got a game between the Packers and the Philly as we finish this game right now. Packers and Eagles going at it head-to-head. How about that, guys? How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Philly. All right. We've got green versus gold. Ooh, this would be a good game. Let's go. This will be a good game. We are finishing up the rest of this one right now as the Denver Broncos and the Buffalo Bills are going at it. I will keep the score above my head right here, guys. The Denver Broncos with the football. There's the snap, dropping back, looking right, throwing right. Catch is made as he gets up to about the 37-yard line. Call that a gain of 7, second down coming up here for the Denver Broncos. Okay, we are all waiting for the Mario to do a classic Burn Man ESPN. He could go all the way. I think it's happened before. All right, guys. Here's the snap. Bo Nix will wind up and fire. That pass is incomplete on 2nd down and 3. This brings up a 3rd down with 4 minutes left to go, stopping the clock. All right, guys. I got to ask y'all. This is the playoffs, man. We had 70% of you guys go with the Philadelphia Eagles. So I'm going to ask you guys a different question, which is a very different question, guys, between who will win and who are you rooting for. But who are you rooting for in this one? Is it the Packers or is it the Eagles? Nice. We just hit 24-3-5. Bo Nix on 3rd down and 3. Bo Nix will scramble. Bo Nix will get sacked on that play. And that'll keep the clock ticking. That will be probably all she wrote, guys. So, if I had to guess, I think this is the final score of the game, guys. The Buffalo Bills 31, the Denver Broncos 7. Of course, it's not been solidified in stone just yet. But we're going to go ahead and get started with our pregame before we get things kicked off here. We're going to start by taking a look at the away team. Make sure I close out my other Broncos and pull up my Packers depth chart. Guys, I love doing this. Here's the snap, dropping back. Bo Nix on 4th down and 17 will wind up and throw, and it is picked off by Damar Hamlin. Damar Hamlin with the interception, and that will seal this game, guys. The Buffalo Bills will go on to win. The Buffalo Bills will go on to win this game 31-7. Damar Hamlin takes off his helmet. Damar Hamlin takes off the head warmer. Damar Hamlin does not care. That's right. He got the game-winning interception just now, and that will be it. All right, guys, so let's talk Green Bay Packers. Let's move on then, shall we? We got a game coming up between the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles. We got the green versus the gold, although this team is both green and gold. So we've got them lined up as gold. They are away. We've got the home team in the Philadelphia Eagles lined up with green. Green Bay Packers expected to be, they're the 8th best team in football according to the NFL Network. They are 8th in the NFL when it comes to points per game. They put up 27.1 points per game. When it comes to yards per game, this offense is the 5th best offense in yards per game. They put up 370 yards per game. Pretty wild there. How about on third down efficiency? 15th in the NFL when it comes to third down efficiency. 39.5% success rate on third downs, and top 10 team inside the red zone. A success rate just shy of 60%. By the way, I have been to Lambeau Field. I know you guys hear that every time I live stream. Let's see. Danks 900. Let's see. Someone let me know. Dank 900 saying, fix the audio. It sounds like a drive-through. I don't want to sound like a drive-through. When does this game start? Says David, this game's supposed to start here in about 5 minutes, but let's see what happens. I'm from Green Bay. Packers all the way. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go with y'all. Gary, thanks for letting me know. Sin Alvarez and Brandy, thanks for letting me know, guys. Here we go. We got ourselves a single back formation. Here is the snap. There is the handoff this time around the right-hand side. There we go, guys. This will be a good, solid little gain right there. Second down coming up right now. That's very cool, Snas. Sounds normal. Audio sounds good. Okay. All right. Appreciate you guys. So I understand that I've got some adjustments to make. These headphones and speakers, it looks like these will need to make some adjustments. That's okay. We're going to finish this football season the way that everything is set up. No need to invest right now when we won't make the ROI on the investment for this headset. When we get into the next season, we'll make that purchase. Anyways, for now, we're finishing up this one. All of a sudden, already the Buffalo Bills are inside the red zone here, inside of the Broncos territory. There's a snap and a handoff. Looks like Ty Johnson will pick up some yardage, goes down inside the 10. This is just not even fair. This is just a brutal way to lose if you're the Denver Broncos. Just a brutal way to lose. Okay, guys. Let's move forward. Let's keep talking about the defense over here. Let's talk about our Green Bay Packers. Green Bay Packers, defensively, guys. I think a lot of people are sleeping on how good this defense is, and they're only getting better. And it would be better had they had Jair Alexander, but Jair Alexander is out for the rest of this season. He will have surgery on that knee, so no more Jair Alexander for the rest of the season. Let's see what Green Bay can do defensively against the Philadelphia Eagles team that has been just okay when it comes to offense. Defensively, they've been great, and Saquon Barkley alone has been fantastic. But let's see what happens here. All right, guys, points per game, 19.9 points per game allowed. That is 6th best in the NFL. When it comes to yards per game, 314 yards per game. That is 5th in the NFL. When it comes to third down efficiency, 12th in the league, giving up a success rate at just 37.5%. to opposing offenses, and inside the red zone, their defense does give up a positive success rate, but if they can keep teams outside of the red zone, then we won't even have to worry about this red zone efficiency. Just while we've got this fresh on our minds, let's take a look at the other side. The Philadelphia Eagles, 7th in the NFL when it comes to points per game. They put up 27.2. Very, very similar, guys. 27.2, 27.1. 7th and 8th. It is literally 1 point difference. Did you see that? 0.1, a fraction of a point difference between these two teams. Denver just lost this game. Philadelphia Eagles, guys, 7th in the league when it comes to points per game. 8th in the NFL when it comes to yards per game. 11th on yards per play. On third down efficiency, they are a top 10 team. 41.7% success rate on third downs. Inside the red zone, they just slip outside of the top 12. Not really the main focal point here, although Saquon Barkley and A.J. Brown definitely are main focal points. But the defense for this Philadelphia Eagles is so good. This is remnant of the defense that took them to the Super Bowl against the Kansas City Chiefs just 2 years ago. 3 years ago? Either way. Points per game, guys. This Eagles defense gives up less than 18 points per game, 17.8. They are the best defense at stopping yards. 278 yards per game allowed. Guys, 278 yards per game allowed. This Eagles defense is solid. How about the yards per play, guys? Philadelphia Eagles first in the NFL when it comes to yards per play allowed, giving up just 4.7 yards per play. They are a top 5 team on third down efficiency defensively. They are a top 5 team in red zone efficiency defensively. And you better not sleep on this Philadelphia Eagles defense. That being said, let's turn our attention to the offense of the Green Bay Packers. First and goal coming up on the TV screen here between the Buffalo Bills and the Denver Broncos. Buffalo Bills going to get into victory formation and take that knee on 1st and 10. That'll be the final score of the game, 31-7, guys. This Packers team. Mario, here are a couple of this or that's favorite song and movie. Okay, we'll have to refine that because of this or that. That's more of an open-ended question there, Disc Golf. But a good this or that would be something like TV or movies. That's a good one. That way you could just pick TV or movies. But an open-ended question for a Q&A could definitely do that. Nick Saban benched Jalen Hurts for a reason. He can't pass. Stop the run, make him pass, and you will win, says Believer72. Yeah, good luck stopping Saquon Barkley, bro. Okay. I just cannot force myself to root for the Eagles, says Stephen Davis. Let's win the Super Bowl so we can loot our community. Bro, tell me why that is so true that the Philadelphia Eagles fan base is absolutely crazy, dude. The Philadelphia Eagles fan base is rowdy. Win or lose, those guys party hard, man. All right, we're going to take a look at the Green Bay Packers offense here really quick. Jordan Love, ladies and gentlemen. Jordan Love this season. Bit of a down season for Jordan Love. 3,389 passing yards. That's 19th in the NFL. Remember back in week 1, guys, when these two teams met? I don't know if you guys remember, but back in week 1 in Brazil on a Friday game, Friday, September 6th in Brazil, the Philadelphia Eagles beat the Green Bay Packers. In that game, the Green Bay Packers, Jordan Love put up 260 passing yards, 2 passing touchdowns. He had a completion percentage of just 50%. But since that game, he has not thrown less than 50. He's not thrown that bad. That was literally the worst game of the entire season for Jordan Love as far as the completion percentage goes. Now, Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers have been pretty good this season, guys. The Green Bay Packers coming into this game. Hold on, let me make some quick adjustments once again. NFL news, Green Bay Packers, Philadelphia Eagles. Oh, man, Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles. This is another really good game. I'm going to have to find a way to will myself through this because we've got 3 games today. All right, so Jordan Love, guys, a stud in his own right, but this year has been a bit of a down year for Jordan Love. 19th in the NFL when it comes to passing yards. He is tied for 10th when it comes to passing touchdowns. He also has 11 interceptions. Let's take a quick look over here. Jordan Love. Now, that's one number there. How about this scrolling by at the bottom of the screen, guys? Josh Jacobs having himself a really, really good season. Josh Jacobs, the running back for this team, has 301 carries this season, guys. 301 carries during the regular season, 1,329. That ranks for 6th in both of those categories. And here he is scrolling by at 6th for fantasy football purposes. He has the 6th most carries. He has the 6th most passing yards. And he has the 4th most rushing touchdowns with 16. That is Josh Jacobs of the Green Bay Packers. So don't sleep on this run game. This run game has the talent to really go far. Pass catchers for the Green Bay Packers, we are going to see a bit of a variance today. Jaden Reed, Romeo Dobbs, those guys are healthy, but instead of having Christian Watson today, Dontavian Wicks will be filling in for Christian Watson. Then we're going to have ourselves this offensive line over here. Left tackle, we're going to have left tackle, we've got Rasheed Walker. Left guard is going to be Elton Jenkins. Josh Myers at center. Sean Ryan at right guard, and right tackle is Zach Tom. Tucker Kraft going to be the main tight end for this one. This game has not started just yet, guys. I am going to need to make a quick adjustment just to verify that I am on the right channel for this one. Give me one moment. In the meantime, I am going to leave you guys with another quick break video. I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere.
The shotgun formation at the NFL level. 28. The NFL record for the most regular safeties in a single game is 3, which happened in 1984 when the Los Angeles Rams picked up 3 safeties against the New York Giants. 27. In the history of the NFL, there has only ever been one-handed player. His name is Shaquem Griffin, and he was drafted by the Seattle Seahawks in 2018. He played 4 seasons in the NFL before retiring in 2022. 26. Arrowhead Stadium is the loudest stadium in the NFL, topping out at 142.2 decibels. 25. The most sacked quarterback in a single season was David Carr, yes, brother of Derek Carr, who was sacked 76 times in the Houston Texans' inaugural season. 24. The Houston Texans are the youngest franchise in the NFL, becoming the league's 32nd team in 2002.
Okay, guys, so where is your cheese head? It's not mine, Duran. It is not mine, it is Christina's. And there she is checking into the conversation, the beautiful Christina. Are you wearing your cheese head today, babe? So her grandma flew down here from Wisconsin. Her grandma is from Wisconsin. Her family's from Wisconsin. Grandma's in town right now. We stayed up a little bit late hanging out with grandma and just, conversing a little bit. She and grandma and brothers all went out today to go watch this Green Bay Packers versus Philadelphia Eagles game. A bunch of cheeseheads out there. That would be interesting. Christina, did you wear your cheese head today? I really hope you did. I really hope you did wear your cheese head. It would make me very happy if you said yes. Okay, let's go ahead and blow this up a little bit. She might actually not even be able to hear me right now if you are out where outside. I don't know where you're at right now. Either way, doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Football Nation. I am your host. My name is Mario Manuel, and we've got kickoff scheduled here. Looks like it got pushed back to 3:30. Was it always scheduled for 3:30? I guess it didn't have to end that other live stream. Early. The quietest stadium, Michigan Wolverines. Not this year, bro. This year, it has to be MetLife Stadium. Without a doubt, it's got to be MetLife Stadium. Okay, so that does give me some time, guys, to continue breaking down this offense. Now that I know I've got an extra 20 minutes, let's take a beat. We're going to take a beat. I am going to use this right here to help keep my jaw from locking up, man. I know it sounds weird and you guys probably think I'm crazy, but I just have to protect the voice and I have to make sure that we're able to call these games all the way through. These guys on TV, they don't have to do any of this stuff. First of all, they're multimillionaires already, and they've probably as relaxed as you can possibly be going in there at any given time. But they've got a partner system, and they also don't cover 3 games in one day. Me, on the other hand, Football Nation don't stop, so we are doing whatever we can to keep this one going. We want Grandma on the show, says Believer72. Mario, what is the tip for us bettors in here? Goofball. Thank you for asking. If you check through the, I've got betting stats and betting statistics for y'all in the actual description of this video. Hang on one second. Prop bets for Packers and Eagles. Let's take a look at some of these prop bets, and we're gonna talk about this for just a moment. All right, guys. Let's see. I'm looking for anytime touchdowns or Anytime touchdown proper. Okay, yeah, here we go. Anytime touchdown scorer, prop bets, and odds for Packers versus Eagles in the NFC wildcard round. This PC is too good to be loading right now. This needs to be faster. Faster. More footwork. More footwork. More energy. More energy. All right, well, you know what? That's going to throw me off my mojo, so I'm not going to read these lists. I also hate reading off of screens anyways, guys. It makes it feel less authentic, or I guess disingenuous. Is that the right way to phrase that? Yeah. So sometimes I'll read some stats, but for the most part, I like to speak from the heart. Of course, I do have some additional statistics that I like to do just to keep the conversation flowing and keep everyone on track. Like, for instance, Jaden Reed this season has 6 receiving touchdowns. 6 receiving touchdowns for Jaden Reed. Romeo Dobbs has 4. Tucker Kraft this season has 7. And Christian Watson, before going down, had just 2. Dontavian Wicks filling in does have 5. So it doesn't matter. He's probably a better touchdown scorer anyways, whether Christian Watson was available or not. So Jaden Reed 6, Dobbs 5, Wicks 5. That's a lot of touchdowns for those 3 wide receivers. And Tucker Kraft with 7. I don't know if those were the same numbers that I just read out loud right now. Is there a prop bet for how many times the Eagles do a tush push? There probably is, man. Are you doing another game after this? No, I am doing another game after this. We've got one more game coming up, guys. And as I said, there ain't no nation like Football Nation, because Football Nation don't stop, brother. We do not stop on this channel. Let's take a look at the defense here. Green Bay Packers defense, Lucas Van Ness going to be lined up as the left defensive end, guys. So Lucas Van Ness over here, Kenny Clark as the left defensive tackle. Your right tackle today will be Devontae Wyatt, and then your right defensive end will be Rashawn Gary. Now, the front line right here for the Green Bay Packers defense, that's good. I like that right there. But the linebackers are a lot better. Over here at the linebacker on the weak side, you'll actually have Quay Walker, who is now coming back in. He was questionable coming into this one. Eric Wilson was possibly going to get the start today. Quay Walker is healthy, so Quay Walker, an upgrade over Eric Wilson. You got Walker on the weak side over there. At middle linebacker, Edgerrin Cooper, and then strong side linebacker, Isaiah McDuffie. The 2 corners for today. I would like to see Jair Alexander there. He is not in for today's contest. He is still injured with that knee injury. And so we're going to have Kerrigan Valentine over here as the left corner. And as the right corner, Keyshawn Nixon. Our 2 safeties for this Packers defense, Xavier McKinney and Evan Williams. So the Green Bay Packers defense looking pretty solid. Duff, thank you so much. After we crush the Eagles, it'll be an easy road to our 14th championship, says Mark the Shark. What up, Mark? Looks like you are in the minority. Looks like 56% of people are rooting for the Philadelphia Eagles. And the Packers fans, we've got mostly, looks like we got mostly Eagles fans in here right now, and that's totally fine. Knowing that bit of information, here is, once again, guys, in a quick nutshell, the Green Bay Packers stats. 8th in points per game offensively. They are 5th in yards per game, 5th in yards per play, 15th in third down efficiency, and 10th in red zone efficiency. Defensively, the Green Bay Packers are 6th in points per game allowed, 5th in yards per game allowed, and yards per play allowed. Third down efficiency, they rank 12th in the NFL. And then towards the bottom of the table, red zone defense could use some improvement. All right, guys, on the other side, let's take a quick look at the Philadelphia Eagles then, shall we? Philadelphia Eagles, guys, Jalen Hurts over here on the left-hand side of your screen. Points per game. This offense puts up 27.2 points per game. 8th in the NFL when it comes to yards per game. 11th when it comes to yards per play. And 10th in third down efficiency. Let's break down the starting offense. All right, guys. Advantage Philly, says Mia. Well, let's talk about it, guys. Whoa, that's not right. How is Kenny Pickett still in there? That must have been from last week. Hang on. Let me make this quick adjustment. That is so funny. Let's go to my lineups. How did you sneak in there, Pickett? Everyone else is correct. How did Pickett slip in there? That's really funny. Jalen Hurts, going to be the starting quarterback. Let's make this adjustment here. this just goes to show you, man, I am doing whatever I can. I maybe bit off a little more than I could chew this week trying to do 3 live streams today, but it doesn't matter because we're going to survive. We're going to make it no matter what, and that is what people need to remind themselves. A lot of people suffer from unnecessary anxiety in their lives. A lot of people wouldn't be able to do this because the pressure would just be too much. But you know what, man? It doesn't bother me none. Like, it really doesn't. All of this, I know you guys are watching because most of y'all maybe don't have access to the games, and I like to think that y'all are thankful even if there are some slip-ups and hiccups during these live streams. I do my very best to make sure that those don't happen. But when they do, just keep calm and try, right? Isn't that the phrase, man? Just keep calm and move on. No need to cry over the spilled milk. There's my download. Let's go ahead and get the adjustment here for the home offense. And just like that, we've got our stats corrected. So Jalen Hurts, guys. Jalen Hurts going to be the starting quarterback for this game. Jalen Hurts this season for the regular season, under 3,000 passing yards. Isn't that crazy? Under 3,000 passing yards for Jalen Hurts. 18 passing touchdowns. That's tied for 20th. The good news is he has just 5 interceptions this season. So those are really good numbers for Jalen Hurts on the interception category. But actually, his actual efficiency through the air has not been good. They've been heavily reliant on Saquon Barkley. They have been heavily reliant on Saquon Barkley. It's me. I have anxiety, says Country. Keep calm and chive on. That is what I was looking for, Joe B. That's the point of being effing family. I appreciate you, Lucinda. All right, guys, let's move on. We're talking about here, I'm going to step away from the chats for just a moment for those people who are checking in to this live stream for the first time. Maybe they don't know Football Nation. Maybe you don't know who I am. My name is Mario Manuel. You're watching Football Nation. We've got a good community out here, guys. We try to keep things nice and tight and clean. Everyone out there in the chat is super friendly. Sometimes we like to jostle each other back and forth, especially our boy Rayzilla, who likes to come in and stir the pot from time to time. Love you, Rayzilla, if you're watching, bro. Anyways, you guys out there in the chat, y'all always find a way to make me smile, even when I'm starting to run out of gas. Thank you guys so much. All right, y'all. Jalen Hurts, again, 2,900 passing yards, 18 passing touchdowns, 5 interceptions. In that game, back in week 1, remember, guys, Philadelphia Eagles and Green Bay Packers went head-to-head in week 1. Jalen Hurts threw for 278 passing yards, 2 passing touchdowns, and 2 interceptions. He did throw 2 interceptions that week in week 1, but he hasn't thrown an interception, guys, in 6 weeks, 7 weeks. The last interception that Jalen Hurts threw was back on November 10th against the Dallas Cowboys. That was the last time he threw an interception. They did just lose their last game to the Washington Commanders. That's okay. That was expected. That was probably by design. Let's move on to our main piece right here. The main course is definitely Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley. Whoa. What a season Saquon Barkley has had, guys. This year, he is first in yards and first in carries. He is number 1 in the NFL with the most rushing yards this year. He is number 1 in the NFL with the most carries this year. He has 13 rushing touchdowns to go with that as well. He is fantasy football's number 1 running back, and there is a reason for it. I think that if this MVP award goes to anybody who is not a quarterback named Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson, it needs to go to this man right here. It should be going to Saquon Barkley. That is my personal assessment there. In his very first game wearing these colors, guys, in that game in Brazil against Green Bay, Saquon Barkley rushed for 109 yards. He also had 2 rushing touchdowns in that game. Let's see what kind of week he has this week against the Green Bay Packers. I don't know. I'm just hoping for a good game. I'm just hoping for a really good game. I think it should be a really good game. Although I am inclined to believe that the Philadelphia Eagles should win this game over the Green Bay Packers. I think even most Green Bay Packers fans are going to be rooting for the Green Bay Packers. They will be hoping for the best but expecting the worst. I think all Eagles fans are coming in here thinking that the Eagles are going to be heading to the Super Bowl. I think Eagles fans are definitely excited for this game right now as I'm making adjustments on my belt and my tie, and I'm just an absolute mess. All right, get myself figured out here. Let's talk pass catchers. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Jahan Dotson, and Dallas Goedert back in the lineup after coming back from injury. A.J. Brown, guys, over 1,000 receiving yards this season and 7 receiving touchdowns. Devontae Smith, 833 receiving yards and 8 receiving touchdowns. Jahan Dotson, clearly the wide receiver 3, no receiving touchdowns this season. Dallas Goedert was looking all right, 496 yards and 2 receiving touchdowns, but he did miss some time. And the offensive line here protecting Jalen Hurts. A lot of people thought that with Jason Kelce no longer filling in and with Cam Jurgens being the center instead of Jason Kelce, that Jalen Hurts was going to struggle. Well, that hasn't been the case. As a matter of fact, Jalen Hurts has been pretty good this season. Jordan Mailata at left tackle, guys, going to be lined up over here. The left guard for today, Landon Dickerson. At center, we will have Cam Jurgens. Mekhi Becton at right guard, and then our right tackle will be Lane Johnson. Okay, how about we look at the defense here? Defensively, for this Philadelphia Eagles team, this defense is pretty solid there as well. Arguably one of the better linebacker cores. By the way, Zach Bond, holy smokes, the amount of tackles that this dude has this season literally carried my dynasty fantasy football team because we have 3 independent defensive players. Zach Bond was my #1 player all season, guys. This dude is an absolute stud. A name that most people don't recognize because he's a 1-year rental right now for the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm sure after this one, they're going to look at re-signing him because he has been the heart of this defense. Anyways, Milton Williams at left defensive end. Nose tackle today, Jordan Davis. Right defensive end, going to be Jalen Carter. Your linebackers for this team. At weak side linebacker, Nolan Smith. Zach Bond as the left inside linebacker. Nakobe Dean coming back from injury as the right inside linebacker. And Josh Sweat. A sweat sack. Ain't no nothing like that, bro. Ain't nothing like a good, solid sweat sack. Giggity? Huh. Maybe I should never say that again. Anyways, let's move on. We've got 2 solid studs at corner here as well. We've got Quinion Mitchell on one side and Darius Slay Jr. on the other. Reed Blankenship led this team in total tackles last season. He's still here. Reed Blankenship, the safety, led the Philadelphia Eagles in total tackles in 2023. This year in 2024, that honor does go to Mr. Bond, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure he is the man. And C.J. Gardner-Johnson, the other safety who left and then came back. He is back, but he did talk a lot of trash about the Philadelphia Eagles fan base. Not Mekhi Becton, says Danks900. Not to make you feel awkward as a Cowboys fan, but I much prefer your coverage to Tony Romo's. So genuine. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate that, Mr. Elliott. All right, guys, here we go. All of that being said, these are the numbers, guys. This is what we're looking at right now for the Philadelphia Eagles. We're a few moments away from kickoff, guys. I think we got about, 10 minutes? Got about 10 minutes left to go here. So let's take a quick look at what we just witnessed, guys. It's official. This is what we're going to have for the divisional round of the playoffs. The Chargers lost to the Houston Texans. They have been eliminated. The Houston Texans advance, but they've got a very tough matchup now against the Kansas City Chiefs. So, divisional round, this is what we're looking at, guys. The divisional round will be the Texans at Chiefs and then the Ravens at Buffalo. Holy smokes. This is going to be a really good game. This is probably the most exciting matchup, even more exciting than the Super Bowl, if I had to say so myself. By the way, last week's matchup with the Vikings and the Lions was also super exciting. Would like to see that matchup again, but in order for that matchup to happen, the Buccaneers would need to win and the Philadelphia Eagles would need to win. So would the Minnesota Vikings. Now, if the Packers win this game or the Commanders win their game, one of these two teams, depending on who wins, will end up going in over here to the Detroit Lions. We focused on the left side of this graphic for a long time. Let's focus on the right side of this graphic here, guys. The Minnesota Vikings are sitting at number 5. Should they win, they will have, no matter who wins out of this one right here, they will have, that's not true. We're playing this one backwards. So we're starting from the bottom, guys. If the Packers win this game, we will automatically know that they will go up against the Lions. If the Eagles win, They will slide in over here. There's no way that they will face the Lions in the next round because they are the number 2 seed. You see what's happening here? The lowest ranking seed that advances will play against the Detroit Lions. So, if the Eagles win and the Buccaneers win, with them being 2 and 3, both of those teams would go head-to-head, and regardless of who wins up here, the winner of this one will go up against the Lions. Now, let's say that the Packers win this game. They are now the lowest seed, so if the Packers win this game, automatically by default, they will go up against the Detroit Lions. See, tracking right now, same situation here. Packers lose, Eagles win, Eagles advance. Commanders win over the Buccaneers. Commanders will now be the lowest seed. That is below both 5 and 4. The Commanders will advance to play the Detroit Lions, and the winner of this one would go up against the Philadelphia Eagles. Don't want to count my chickens before the eggs hatch, but I thought that would be a fun little graphic to bring up. Let's do a quick quarterback comparison. I like quarterback comparisons. I like them a lot. Shout out to all of you guys in this chat area. Real quick, before we do this, let me say hello to some of you guys. We've got Abdul Alim in the house. Alvina Dupree saying, go Eagles. Todd Chin. Chet. Country Kisses. The Disc Golf. Wade Brooks. What up, brother? Good to have you in here, Wade. We got Dave and Council in the house. We got Katie Espresso and Kenneth in the house. We got Dave in the house. We got Goofball in the house. What up, Goofball? Mr. David Bowers, salute to you. Danks 9000, what up? Thierno in the house. What up, Thierno? Steve. Hello, Steve. We got Heath checking in. We got M. Jordan Elliott checking in. A lot of good names out here. Shout out to you guys. Great to have y'all in here. Don't forget to share this with someone and hit that like button, guys. Okay, let's move forward. Tony Dorsett the best, or was that Walter Payton? Well, Tony Dorsett, whole different conversation. Gabe Reinhart saying, go Mario. What's up, Mr. Reinhart? Ramos checking in right now saying, do Bills all day long. What up? Duh, Bills. Jamming in here right now as well. Tom Henry saying, what up, though? Mr. Janus checking in. Sneakers and shades, says Joe Lark. In the house. This is our house. And getting bigger than ever, says Disc Golf. Okay, guys, I'm going to step away from the comments for just a moment. Tailgate, I see you out there. Appreciate y'all checking into the conversation. Okay, guys. Quarterback comparison. Y'all can see the colors on your own. I'm going to step out of the way and break down some of these stats. Jordan Love, by far, has more passing yards than Jalen Hurts. 2,900 passing yards for Jalen Hurts. Almost 3,400 for Jordan Love. That being said, Jalen Hurts on the rush has been much more efficient and much more successful than Jordan Love has been this season. Total touchdowns, 26 total touchdowns for Jordan Love, 32 total touchdowns here for Jalen Hurts. How about we look at the interceptions column? Again, Jordan Love known to make mistakes. Jalen Hurts hasn't even had to throw the football very often this season because they've got Saquon Barkley out there. Because of Saquon Barkley, defenses are starting to stack the box. If you don't know what that means, I will explain it to y'all at some point during the offseason. But defenses are stacking the box right now against Saquon Barkley and the Philadelphia Eagles. And that means that the secondary, let's just show you just so we can paint the picture. This is what I expect to happen defensively, guys. When I say stacking the box, imagine 2 boxes right here, just split down the middle. One box right here that goes out to the right, and the other box over here that goes out to the right. You've got 11 players on the field. If you are bringing all of these linebackers in here inside of that tackle box, inside of that zone, that means that these four players out here, Valentine, McKinney, Williams, and Keyshawn Nixon, they are by themselves. If everybody is stacking the box, Saquon Barkley, they see him getting that handoff. That means that if you run 5 wide receivers down there, you're now outnumbering the defense. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Stacking the box can have its benefits if you can get to the quarterback and get them to make mistakes. That's called a blitz, right? You bring 5 people across the line of scrimmage. You're now blitzing the offense there. But you should, if you commit to a 7-man blitz, you're going to pay the price, dude. If you go over the top on an 8-man blitz or a 7-man blitz, you're going to pay the price. Anyways, okay, let's get back to what we were just talking about. Teams are stacking the box against Derrick Henry, against Saquon Barkley, and that has been opening things up for Jalen Hurts to have the completion percentage of almost 70% out there. He has been sacked quite a bit. He does have a higher passer rating, though. let's take a quick look at the running game comparison because it's probably closer than some of you guys are thinking. Running backs, guys, they should be stacking the box against this man over here too, because he is the number one guy. Josh Jacobs, what was that, 2 or 3 years ago? He was the number one runner of the football and all of football, and that was back when he was with Las Vegas. Now he's here with the Green Bay Packers, man. I don't know, dude. Here we go, guys. Rushing yards per game. I'll stand on this side so that way we can give Saquon Barkley his limelight. I'll stand on this side, guys. The Green Bay Packers are 5th in the NFL when it comes to rushing yards per game, 146 rushing yards per game. Meanwhile, the Philadelphia Eagles are 2nd with 179 rushing yards per game. Attempts per game, guys. Rushing attempts per game. No team runs the football more often than the Philadelphia Eagles. They run the football 36 times a game on average. On the other side, the Green Bay Packers, about 31 yards per rushing attempt. This is really where we got to focus on, but it is so close. It's negligible, guys. 4.7 yards per rush for the Packers, 4.9 yards per rush for the Eagles. It is very close, and everyone is focusing all of their attention on Saquon Barkley, forgetting the fact that the Green Bay Packers have Josh Jacobs over here, who has been a stud in his own right. Rushing touchdowns per game, 1.4 for the Packers, 1.7 for the Eagles. And rushing yards percentage, I think this is why people have lost interest in the Green Bay Packers and their running game. But they pick up about 40% of their total yardage from running the football. Meanwhile, the Philadelphia Eagles creeping up on 50%. A very well-balanced offense here, and a lot of that is thanks to Saquon Barkley. How about we look at these defenses, though? Okay, again, a lot closer than some of y'all were probably thinking, guys. Yards allowed per game, the Philadelphia Eagles are the best in football, but the Packers are not far behind, guys. 314 versus 278. What is that, 30? I guess that's 35, 40 yards? 40 yards difference right here. 35 yards difference per game. Not a whole lot separating these two teams. They're both top 5 teams. First with the Philadelphia Eagles, 5th over there with the Green Bay Packers. How about when it comes to rushing yards per game allowed? The defense here, rushing yards per game allowed. The defense for the Green Bay Packers, 7th in the NFL, giving up less than 100 rushing yards per game. Meanwhile, the Philadelphia Eagles just over 100 rushing yards per game. A separation of, looks like 5 yards is 3 different places right there. Now, a lot of this has to do, of course, with game script, but I got to give it to the Philadelphia Eagles. They play from in front, and when you play from in front, a lot of the times, guys, teams will throw the football a lot. That has not stopped the Philadelphia Eagles from stopping opposing offenses through the air. I think if the Green Bay Packers are going to have any success in this game, they need to count on their bell cow running back. They got to get Josh Jacobs the football 25 times today. The only way the Packers are going to win this game is if their defense steps up and gets some stops, and if the running game can come through, because through the air, it is going to be very, very difficult for the Green Bay Packers to move the football, especially with Christian Watson being out. Maybe Dontavian Wicks is a better wide receiver. That is arguable. You guys can make your own decisions on that. But I like the wide receiver core for the Philadelphia Eagles better than I like the Packers wide receiver core. And the Packers, they've got their work cut out for them. All right, guys, I will say this. Top 5 team when it comes to turnovers forced. The Packers going to be trying to get a turnover today. And a top 10 team when it comes to sacks this season. Give credit to the Green Bay Packers on that side. The Philadelphia Eagles are behind the Green Bay Packers in both of those categories. So what do y'all think, man? Those are all of the stats out there. I've given you guys all of the numbers. Who will win this game? Who do you guys think will win this game? We've got a couple hundred votes out there. Almost 1,000 votes for who are you rooting for right now. Almost 1,000 votes for who are you rooting for. Let's see, guys, what comes up here. All right, if this is your first time watching Football Nation, my name is Mario Manuel. You're watching Football Nation. Y'all can call me Mario. Let's be friends, guys. Let's have some fun today. We got Packers and Eagles. We're going at it. Let's effing go. All right, moments away from kickoff. We should have had kickoff already. We're 3 minutes behind schedule on this one. I'm packing, says Minnow. Right? Holy dude, made lamps out of human skin. Oh my gosh, what? Okay, out of context, that is the weirdest thing ever right there. Making lamps out of human skin. Oh my gosh, I just read that out loud too, and I said it twice. The green team wins. You talking about this one? Because this is the green team today. We've got the gold team over here. They're colored like cheese. We got the cheese heads on one side. We got the Philadelphia Eagles on the other side. Who are you rooting for? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are scheduled for kickoff. Looks like players are still taking the field right now, so we're going to need a few more moments here. That's okay. I got plenty of graphics to talk about. Plenty for us to talk about. How about the draft order? 100 votes. How about 1,000 votes? How about 1,000 likes, says Country Kisses. Would love that, Country, but that's not really how it works now, is it? All right, guys, let's take a quick look here. I want you guys to post your numbers. Now, if your team is not on there, just tell me what your team is. That means your team is likely still in the playoffs or was just eliminated in the last 24 hours. If your team was eliminated in the last 24 hours, then your team's name will not be on here. But let's see, they may have TB12 calling the game, but Mario is the real GOAT, says Tom Henry. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that, sir. But if I ever had a chance to meet Tom Brady, I'm going to shake the hell out of his hand and ask for notes either way. You know, when you get in the room with someone who's that big and like that influential, man, I would never go up to a celebrity. I would never go up to, like, let's say if I had a chance to meet Dak Prescott and he had a crappy week the week before, I would never be like, dude, you ruined my fantasy team. I would go up there and talk to him like a person because that's what it's really about, man. All right, guys. So, they are bringing out the flag right now to sing the national anthem. Here is the opportunity, guys. Looks like we got some Packers fans and some Eagles fans out here. No numbers out there. Don't call Dak a celebrity, says Wade Brooks. But he is, though. All right, guys. Regardless on whether or not your team is up here on the board, we also have the wide receiver comparison to look at. And this might look funky to you guys. Doesn't this look a little bit different to y'all? Green Bay Packers, 12th in yards per game through the air. These wide receivers pick up 223 yards per game. The Philadelphia Eagles side of things, not so much, guys. 187, under 200 yards per game for the Philadelphia Eagles. We are still waiting for the national anthem, guys. It is going to be done via saxophone. So here comes the saxophone. Avanya Sax. I don't know why they do that with the saxophone. Anyways. Okay, guys, targets per game. These teams are very similar. Look at this. But the one area I want y'all to really focus on for the Green Bay Packers is the average yards per reception. This is really where the Green Bay Packers shine. They are the second best team in all of football here when it comes to average yards per reception. They are second in the NFL with 12.3 yards per catch here. On the other side, the Philadelphia Eagles, 10.5 yards per reception. Still a top 10 team, still getting 10-plus yards per catch, but not nearly as good as the Green Bay Packers. That being said, it's not going to be easy for Green Bay today. I'm wondering how many times they're going to turn around and hand that football off. But we'll see. Philadelphia Freedom, says Leola Gonzalez. What up, Football Nation family? What up, Marty? You ready to party, bro? Let's go. A low sax drive, says Ed. Philadelphia Freedom. He's not a celebrity for good reason. He won the Walter Payton Man of the Year award last year, bro. If you see Dak Prescott out on the streets, cameras will be following him. By definition, he is a celebrity. I don't have a TV. Is Kenny G playing the national anthem? What will be the score? Don't ask me, goofball. Let me ask you before this game gets started. All right, bust out your crystal balls. All right, guys, bust out your crystal balls. What will be the final score of this game? I'm going to try to read all of these before kickoff here. For those of you who are new, what's going on? My name is Mario Manuel. This is a great chance for you to get a shout out if you've never had a shout out on a YouTube channel before. I'm just going to be reading some comments right now. That's all I'm going to do. I'm literally just going to read some comments right now before we get to kickoff. Want to see what you guys are saying. Please be sure to not just type in numbers. Let me know which team you're going for in here. So we've got, here we go, 32-21 Eagles. 27, whoops, that one got retracted there by Brian. Ricky Atkins saying 34-29 Packers. Let's see the disc golf saying 30-24 for the Birds. 36 Eagles, 21 Packers, 28 Philly. 28-17 Philly, says Wade Brooks. Abdul leaving in a comment. Abdul thinks that this final score will be 38-28. Eagles. Official King Dinero. Nice. Official King Money. Cheers to you. Nice name. King Dinero, what's going on? He says 35-24, but did not specify which team. 28-17 Eagles. We've got 24-21 Green Bay. Let's see. My take with the Packers is that if they can lead, they will win. Otherwise, this could be a long game. Green Bay 10-0 the first quarter, says Talon. Okay, Tate Brown, what's going on? Eric saying, can you keep the field animations on the screen more often than not? I'm not going to keep it up while there's a commercial break. There's no need. When there's a commercial break, we will, of course, step away from that because we've got other graphics and we've got tons of people who are going to be coming in and out of this live stream. Of course, when we do have action, guys, what he's referring to is the drive chart. I always keep the drive chart down below, and I keep the stats and the numbers over on the right-hand side. When we have action and there is nothing happening, I will step away from this, guys. I will step away from this. When there is action on the field, I will make sure that you guys know. I will make sure that you guys know. So, home team victory 24-42, says Dave Sushi. Richard saying 31-24 Eagles, 7-11 basically. 31-10 Eagles, man. We got a lot of Eagles fans in here right now. Fly, Eagles, fly. What's going on with you guys? Let's go. Subscribe, like, and share, says Helen. That is right. All right, guys, we're starting out hot. We got 2,100 viewers in here right now. We are just a few moments away from kickoff. This game is just now getting started. I appreciate you guys checking in and hanging out with me. I am your host. My name is Mario Manuel. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to do my best to call every snap, every play, and every down. That is my service level agreement to you. We are moments away from kickoff. This game was scheduled to kick off at 3:30. It looks like they've probably pushed this one back to about 3:45 to give a little extra break right there. Looks like we ended the last live stream maybe a little bit prematurely, but that's okay. Okay, guys. Let's go ahead and end that Q&A. Let's go ahead and ask another question without looking at the coin toss right here. Here we go. We got players lining up. We got players lining up to get this one started. Make sure I get the right one up here for y'all. Green Bay Packers are lined up to receive, guys. Green Bay Packers are lined up to receive. What was I doing? All right, guys. Will Packers score a touchdown on opening drive? Here's the punt, guys, for the kickoff to start this game. The 20, the 25, the 27. Does he go down and fumble the football? I think he fumbled the ball on the opening play of the game. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I think the Philadelphia Eagles might recover the very kickoff that they just sent back the other way. This should be Eagles ball. Let's see what they say. Eagles football. Wow. He fumbled the very first play of the game. Unbelievable. I was just about to ask, will the Green Bay Packers score on their opening drive? I don't know if I've ever seen that. First play fumble. That is not how you want to start the game, guys. And they get the football back. And now the Philadelphia Eagles get the football deep inside of that territory. First and 10 coming up now for the Philadelphia Eagles at the 28-yard line. Oh, my gosh. Just a brutal way. Just a brutal way to fumble the football right there. First and 10 coming up now for Philly. Philly recovers the football. First and 10 from the 28. We've got 7 seconds taken off the clock and already a turnover. And I don't know what's happening right now. We don't have any action happening on the screen. That's a first and 10. We're waiting for the action to happen here. Waiting for the action to happen here. Let's get this adjusted. Turn off my camera for a quick adjustment. My OCD is going to get the best of me. That looks good. Okay, we'll blow up this one just a little bit more. Okay, that looks better. All right, guys, we're good. So they're just reviewing this one 1,000 times right now. There was a head-to-head contact right there, but it doesn't matter. Looks like Keyshawn Nixon was the one who had the football there. And booth review here, whether or not that's a fumble. I mean, there's no denying that. That was a fumble, bro. That was a fumble without a doubt. Anyways, this game was supposed to be fire, and all of a sudden we are stalled out on the very first play of this game because the officials are trying to figure out what is obviously a fumble here. Yeah, after reviewing the play, the ruling on the field stands. That is going to be the Philadelphia Eagles football. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that, says Brian. What's up, Brian? Hi, Brian. The entire game has been stalled. Here we go, guys. Coming into the game now, the Philadelphia Eagles have the football here. So the Philadelphia Eagles with the football, a first and 10 coming up for Philly. First and 10 for Philadelphia. Philadelphia at the 28-yard line. Waiting for the snap right now is Jalen Hurts out of the pistol. Jalen Hurts waiting for it. Man in motion, Deportes Smith. There is the snap. There is the handoff. This time Saquon Barkley around the left-hand side. Saquon Barkley with a spin move inside the 20, inside the 15, down at the 12. First down, Philadelphia. And the Philadelphia Eagles take us inside the red zone. First down coming up for Philly. So a first and 10 to the Green Bay Packers 12. Oh, man, that's a rough spot to be in. What's going on, Brian Norris? Thanks for checking in. All right, guys. Hello, says Christina. Hi, gorgeous. Here we go. A first and 10 coming up, guys. The Philadelphia Eagles inside of the red zone. Eagles inside the red zone. We've got an offset I formation. Under center, Jalen Hurts takes it. He hands that off. This time around the left-hand side, Saquon Barkley will gain about a yard. This brings up a second down and 9. Second down coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's refresh the page. You guys can see the drive chart down below. Drive chart is down below for your convenience, guys. Here we go. Second down and 9. Saquon Barkley all day long. Love it. Cheese and smell the Eagles' dust. Woo, Jeff Metterling with hot, spicy words right there. Second down and 9 coming up for Philadelphia. The Philadelphia Eagles in a shotgun formation. Man in motion right now is Deportes Smith. Here is the snap, dropping back, surveying, still with the football in hand. Jalen Hurts in the pocket will wind up and fire. The catch is made to a wide open man right there. That is good for a touchdown. Philadelphia, Jahan Dotson. Touchdown Eagles, guys. Okay, guys. So, touchdown Philly. The Philadelphia Eagles get the first points of the game. Philadelphia Eagles get the first points of the game. Let me get back up on my feet here. Touchdown Philly. The extra point attempt coming. The extra point attempt will be good. I hate how far ahead Fox is. This really blows my mind that Fox Sports can be that far behind CBS out here. I guess I got to go to like fox.com to get it, but I'm getting all of, oh man, that fumble is so hard to watch. It's a bad mojo for them, says Robert B. Let's go. The Packers need to respond. Okay, guys, here we go. Let's start a quick poll. Not of this world says game over. So, will the Packers respond with a touchdown of their own? Yes or no? Guys, we are back at a commercial break. So, we are back to a commercial break. Oh, I know. Official. I trust me, I know. It's been a problem that we've been dealing with all season long, but don't worry. Next season, this will not happen because next season, we're going to have someone running the actual scoreboard for us. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I will have some additional help. It depends on how good it really depends on how good the offseason is for us. But if you look at other YouTubers out there, you will notice that they will not have all of the information that you really need. They won't be giving you the time on everyone. They won't be giving you the down on everyone. Really, all you're going to see is the scoreboard and the timeouts and whether or not there's a flag. So they keep it super simple. I'm trying to provide as much information as I can by allowing the scoreboard to do its thing. See if I can't make an adjustment here. Might be able to delay it by a couple of seconds. Let's see if I can do this. Capture method automatic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ah! I'm tinkering with things on my live stream, and I'm getting things all kinds of mixed up here. That'll be fine. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, we'll make it work. Either way, 2.2 thousand watching right here, says Sin Alvarez. Jerry checking in saying Football Nation with the thumbs up. Appreciate you, Jerry. Yikes. LOL, the screen went le poof, says Brandy. Le poof. So, yeah, guys, trust me, I get it. I know, guys. The scoreboard will give away some spoilers here. Again, this was always meant to be a color radio broadcast. The color is there to help. So if you can see the graphics, you've actually got a leg up over some of our viewers. A lot of our viewers are stuck at work right now. They got to keep their phones in their pockets, so they don't even know what the score is if they're watching either way. A lot of our viewers are legitimately visually impaired. Some viewers have visual impairments, and some of them aren't able to see this very clearly. So they rely on me to make sure they know what is going on. The score right now is 0-7. The Philadelphia Eagles are sending this football back to the Green Bay Packers as we are cutting back. Mario, you on Fox? No, I'm on YouTube TV, but it is Fox, so it's just delayed. Here's the snap. There's the handoff. No handoff here. This is going to be the return, and Keyshawn Nixon goes down. He does hang on to the football. A flag coming in. Why are you asking, Kenneth? Okay, guys. We got a 1st and 10 coming up right here. There will be a holding on the offense there for the Green Bay Packers. This will back up Green Bay to the 13-yard line. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 13. Holding right there. My window is small enough that I can only see Mario or the comments, never really both. Okay, pick 6 coming, says Duff. I'm going to step away from the comments, guys. I got to get focused on this game. I'm trying to connect with you guys, but right now we got to focus on this game at hand. We've got a 1st down and 10, the football at the Green Bay Packers 13-yard line. First and 10, 18 seconds on the play clock. Packers getting up to the line. They're up to the 13. We've got a shotgun formation here. Packers with the football. They're showing blitz on the other side for the Philadelphia Eagles. Stepping back, Jordan Love waiting for the call. He takes the snap. He fakes the handoff, drops back, winds up and throws. Overthrowing, almost intercepted there. The pass finds its way to the ground. That is broken up. This brings up a 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10 coming up for the Green Bay Packers. 2nd down and 10 coming up for the Green Bay Packers. I wonder if I go directly to Fox.com if this would be a faster live stream. We got a 2nd down and 10 coming up. 2nd down and 10, football to the Green Bay Packers 13-yard line. Green Bay with possession still. Jordan Love Waiting for the snap. Motion on the field. There's the snap. A little play action and a handoff. This time, a handoff to the running back. A 2-yard gain right there for Josh Jacobs. Brings up a 3rd down and 8. The Green Bay Packers need to be handing the football off to Josh Jacobs a lot more, guys. The Green Bay Packers need to be force-feeding Josh Jacobs. Right now, he is the only player with yardage on this team. Jordan Love has missed the first pass of the game. We got a 3rd down and 8 coming up here for the Green Bay Packers. 3rd down and an empty backfield. 3rd down from the 15-yard line. Green Bay with the football dropping back. Jordan Love waits for the snap. By himself, Jordan Love still waiting. Here is the snap. Dropping back, Jordan Love does not see the pressure on the right-hand side. He has to scramble. He winds up and throws. Guys, he had a wide open man at the bottom of the screen. Darius Slay came up to press on whoever was lined up on the bottom side of that screen, and whoever that wide receiver was ran right past the defense there. And Jordan Love takes the snap and turns this way when all the action is happening over here. He had a wide open man that could have broken off for a touchdown. Instead, an incomplete pass and a 4th down and 8. Ooh, we are very close. We are 97 subscribers away, Brandy, from getting to 24.5. 96 subscribers away from getting to 24.5. Signal the fair catch or not. That is punted back to the Philadelphia Eagles. Eagles going to start this drive on the 35-yard line. Thank you, Mia. I appreciate that. Christina saying it looks like they answered the worm phone. What is that? What is the worm phone? Punt, guys. Back to a commercial break. Eagles have the lead right now. How about this? Will Eagles score another touchdown on this drive? What do y'all think? Yes or no? Can the Packers get a stop right now? Will the Eagles get a touchdown on this drive? All right, guys, quick head-to-head comparison. Once again, guys, we've already figured it out in the AFC. The AFC is done. The Houston Texans and the Kansas City Chiefs will be going head-to-head. The Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills will be going head-to-head. I see the brain starting to slow down. I need more coffee or a Red Bull. Oh, man, I could really use a Red Bull. Oh, you know what I don't ever do? I never DoorDash because it's too expensive, but this might be the perfect time to have some DoorDash happen. All right, guys. On the other side, we are still waiting to wash this all out. The Philadelphia Eagles looking like they want to advance. I personally, after what the Green Bay Packers did to my Dallas Cowboys in the wild card round of the playoffs last season, I know it's the Philadelphia Eagles, but I don't want them to give it right back to them, man. Sorry, Packers fans. I like the Eagles in this matchup today, and they are so far keeping me happy. They are up with the lead right now. Again, the running back comparison, guys, they got to be feeding Josh Jacobs more. This team here in the Green Bay Packers, I understand they're down by 7, but they're only down by 7. And so far, Josh Jacobs in this game has only gotten 1 carry. Just 1 carry for Josh Jacobs, the 6th best runner of the football in all of football right now. He's averaging 4.7 yards per attempt, and you're choosing not to run the football with him? That to me makes absolutely no sense. LaFleur, you really need to reassess, buddy. If you're a Green Bay Packers fan, that must be frustrating to watch. That must be frustrating to hear, guys. Green Bay Packers are the 6th best team when it comes to running the football, 5th best when it comes to rushing yards per game, and yet they've only turned around and handed the football off to Josh Jacobs once in this game. Meanwhile, Saquon Barkley does have a couple carries. Saquon Barkley is 2 for 17. Here we go. We're going to have ourselves some action here. We're coming back to this. Let's bring up the drive chart one more time, guys. Drive chart down below for you guys. Stats on the right-hand side. Coffee does sound really good. Okay, guys. Shotgun formation. We've got a 1st down and 10. Can the Green Bay Packers defense get a stop here? 1st and 10 from the 35. Philadelphia Eagles with the football. Here is the snap. A handoff to Saquon to the right-hand side. Saquon Barkley will pick up 3 yards. This will bring up a 2nd down and 7. 2nd down coming up here. Okay, guys. Eagles' offensive line is too powerful. The Packers have zero shot of winning this. I don't know, Tom. I think they have a shot, but they got to run the football. 2nd down and 7 coming up here. Here is the snap. A little play action. Winds up and throws. The catch will be made right there. Wow, A.J. Brown on the grab. Good for a first down. A gain of about 12 and a first down for the Philadelphia Eagles. First down, Philly. This gets the football to the 48. Ooh. Here's the snap. There is the handoff. Saquon Barkley to the right-hand side. Gets up to the 49 on 1st and 10 from the 48. This brings up a 2nd down and 9. The Bills bullied the Broncos. Bills bullied Broncos. Thank you, Helen. This sounds like the prison riot yesterday. Uh-oh. Here we go, guys. We've got a 2nd down and 9 coming up. The football at the 49-yard line. 2nd down and 9 from the 49. A shotgun formation here. We're waiting for the snap right now. Jalen Hurts waiting for it. Jalen Hurts takes the snap. Hurts dropping back, looking left. In the pocket, will wind up and throw. The catch is made on the left-hand side. Call that a gain of 4 for Calcaterra. Calcaterra makes the catch. This brings up a 3rd down and 5 on 2nd down and 9. So 3rd down coming up. Philadelphia Eagles with the football here. Calcaterra, great job to keep both feet in bounds, but this does bring up a 3rd down and medium. 3rd down and 5, football to the Green Bay 47. We are in Green Bay territory. The Philadelphia Eagles facing a 3rd down here. Looks like an empty backfield. Motion on the field right now. Here is the snap, looking to the motion man. That is a catch made by Saquon Barkley at the flat. This one will go nowhere. Catch is made, but no gain. 4th down coming up here. And the Packers get the stop. 4th down coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Punt team going to come out here. Here we go. All right, guys. The punt team is going to come out. When the punt team does come out, I'm going to see if I can't check out the Fox website and see if I can't get ahead of this stream. I keep getting all of this, all these spoilers. It's about a 10-second delay right there. Don't know why Fox is doing a full 10-second delay. There's the kick, guys. I love how Amazon, there's never any delay with Amazon. This will go back. This will be a touchback, and the Green Bay Packers are going to start this drive on the 20-yard line. This will take us back to a commercial break. Let's see if I can't make this adjustment here in this next quick 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, here we go. So we might actually have a new solution here. You get a preview pass on Fox, by the way. Shout out to all of you guys, man. So if you've used it already this season, you don't get another chance. But if you go to Fox, guys, you can actually get an hour of this game for free, which is pretty crazy. For a coffee, thank you for everything you do, Mario. Let's effing go. Thank you, Dusty Attic. All right, guys, now the question is, does Fox's actual website have the actual numbers happening quicker? If you go to foxsports.com and you want to watch this simultaneously with me, you will get 59 full minutes of game time. That being said, that should take us to about halftime, and then we're going to end up slipping behind. Let's see what happens. Thank you, Wade Brooks. I appreciate that. We're back, baby. We're back, bro. The Green Bay Packers and the Vikings are going to lose out of spite because they're scared to come play the Lions at home. So what, you're saying that the Rams aren't scared to play the Lions at home? I bet they are. All right, guys. We got a 1st and 10 coming up from the 20-yard line. 9 minutes and 13 seconds left to go. The play clock down to 23. It looks like we are on time right now. So here we go. No delay here. We got a shotgun formation motion on the field. Here's the snap. There is the handoff this time. Josh Jacobs gets the carry. Josh Jacobs will pick up 2 yards. This will bring up a 2nd down. So 2nd down coming up now. Oh, I like this. I might have to I don't have a TV provider. All right, guys, this does bring up a 2nd down. It looks like Jenkins was injured on that play. Nakobe Dean and Davis going to be credited for that one. Let's bring up the drive chart one more time. Okay. Woohoo, says Brandy. Did we get Dusty Attic with the super chat, bro? Dusty Attic saying for the coffee, thank you for everything you do. Thank you, Dusty. All right. Okay, guys, here we go. So, Green Bay Packers. Looks like Elton Jenkins was injured during that play, guys. He is slow to get off the field right now. This is cutting into our 59 minutes of commentary time. Remember that Texas game that had me? Muhammad, what's going on, brother? Welcome back, sir. Good to have you in here, Muhammad. Welcome back, big dog. Good to have you, sir. I also, by the way, I really like that you guys always drop the fist bumps out in the chat area. It just makes me want to give you guys a fist bump back. 2nd down and 8 coming up, guys. 9:02 remaining in the 1st quarter. 2nd down and 8, shotgun formation. Jordan Love waiting for the snap. Jordan Love directing traffic as Jaden Reed is on the move. Here is the snap. Jordan Love drops back, will wind up and throw. Catch is made there. This time Romeo Doubs on 2nd down and 8 will pick up about 6 yards. This brings up a 3rd down and 2. 3rd down coming up here for the Green Bay Packers. We got a 3rd down, a real rival game tonight is Mario versus Fox, says Robert. Yeah, I guess so. I'm going to end up just having to shell out the cash to pick it up, which is freaking ridiculous. All right, y'all, 3rd down, a 3rd down and 2 coming up for the Green Bay Packers. We've got ourselves a shotgun formation. Jaden Reed on the move. Waiting for the snap right now. Jordan Love calling it, looking around. Play clock down to 3. Here is the snap. Jordan Love looks right, throws right. Catch is made on the right-hand side. And that is good for a 1st down for Tucker Kraft. 1st down for Green Bay. RJ, let's go, bro. I see you with that fist bump. Thank you, RJ, on that $5 super chat. Thank you. Okay, Jerry saying the FCC mandated a delay in live broadcast due to the Janet Jackson embarrassment in Super Bowl 2000. Well, how do you explain Amazon getting away with it? I guess it was Amazon and Netflix with no delay. Here we go, guys. 1st and 10, motion on the field with 7:30 left to go in the 1st. Here's the snap and a handoff to the left-hand side. Josh Jacobs on 1st and 10 will pick up about 3 yards on that play. This brings up, call it a gain of 4, 2nd down and 6 coming up. You might be right, though, Jerry. I'm actually pretty sure that you are right based off of that. But still, though, YouTube TV being that far behind, that's kind of a bummer. All right, guys, top pass catchers over here on the right-hand side. We've got a 2nd down and 6 coming up. The Green Bay Packers with the football on their own 42-yard line. Let's see what they can bring up here. We've got a single back formation, 2 receivers to the right, 2 receivers on the left. Here is the snap. There is a toss to the right-hand side. Josh Jacobs trying to find those blockers. He cannot quite turn it into a big gain. This is just a modest gain of 3. 3rd down and 3 coming up here for Green Bay. The Green Bay Packers have the football. Derrick Henry runs like a 2-legged horse. He kind of does, though, bro. He's an absolute machine. Oh, the ear. Okay, guys. We've got a 3rd down and 3 coming up now for the Green Bay Packers. 3rd down for Green Bay at their own 45-yard line. Can they convert here? Green Bay with 4 seconds left on the play clock. There is the snap. Josh Jacobs, the man who was going to be targeted right there. Instead, Jordan Love scrambles to the right and gets sacked by Smith. That'll be a sack lunch for Jordan Love, and the Eagles get a stop there. Big stop. All right, guys, that will be a sack for the Packers. Packers get sacked. A two-legged horse, I'm dead. Should have thrown that football. Instead, he ends up getting sacked right there. 4th down and 17. Here comes the punt team. About to send this one back. Special teams out here sending this to the Philadelphia Eagles. Eagles going to return the 20, the 25, the 30. And it looks like he gets out at about the 30-yard line right there. 1st and 10 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles at the 30-yard line. All right. Thanks, Christina. Okay, 5:19 left to go in the first quarter here. 7-0 Philadelphia. This takes us back to another commercial break. The Green Bay Packers, guys, unable to move the football well here. Green Bay Packers so far in this game. Let's talk about it, guys. So far in this game, the Green Bay Packers have just managed to muster up 13 total yards of offense. Philadelphia Eagles not that far ahead, 46 total yards of offense. But the Philadelphia Eagles opened up the game. Very first kickoff of the game, guys, a forced fumble there for the Green Bay Packers, and the Eagles capitalized on a very short field. Now, the last drive for the Philadelphia Eagles was not a successful one. The Eagles looking to hopefully sustain a drive here. But let's see if that actually happens. Let's see if that actually happens. All right, guys. Be sure to set your timers. Give me about 10 minutes of your time, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out here. Why don't we take a quick look at these quarterbacks once again? So, Jordan Love in this game is not going to be able to throw the football as well as they were expecting him to. This Philadelphia Eagles defense does not give up a lot of yardage to wide receivers or quarterbacks. They do a great job, actually, of doing the exact opposite. But Jordan Love does have more passing yards than Jalen Hurts, for whatever that is worth. Jalen Hurts has 630 rushing yards compared to Jordan Love's just 83. So the edge here, Jalen Hurts. How about total touchdowns? Total touchdowns today for the total touchdowns this season for the Philadelphia Eagles. Total touchdowns this season for Jalen Hurts, 32. Total touchdowns for Jordan Love, 26. Advantage, Jalen Hurts. How about interceptions? Jordan Love, 11 interceptions this season. Jalen Hurts with just 5. Again, the edge goes to Jalen Hurts. Are we seeing a pattern here? I think the better of these two quarterbacks, I don't want to say that it's Jalen Hurts. I just think that he has had a better season this year over Jordan Love. He's taken more sacks, but he does have the higher passer rating. Did I hear some return favor of welcoming, what on earth? Isaiah Green, what's going on, man? Okay. Let me give you a gold football commentary fister. I'll give you one right back, bro. Let's go. All right, guys. Here we go. Let's get back to it. We just got a punt. The Philadelphia Eagles get the football back. We're at the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up here, shotgun formation. There is the snap. There is the handoff around the left-hand side. Saquon Barkley gets up to the 40, the 45. Still on his feet, goes down at the 47. A gain of 17 yards and a 1st down there for Philadelphia. 1st down for the Eagles. Here we go. 5:05 remaining. The clock is hot. Mario or Football Nation, did anyone ever win pick'ems? Helen, no. Week 16, 17, and 18, we had no winners. Not one. Which is crazy. We didn't have a single winner. That's okay. We are going to be doing pick'ems for basketball, guys. We're going to be doing a lot of other stuff. We're going to be reusing this money for later. Here's the snap, guys, and a little play action on the RPO. On 1st and 10, Jalen Hurts picks up about 15 yards on the scramble. A big gain there for Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia Eagles. 1st down, Philly. 1st down for the Eagles. We need water. We need to keep the voice going. I'm thinking about it, Jeff. I am genuinely thinking about the NBA stuff. I'm actually putting drive charts together right now for the NBA, but hey, Here we go, guys. Shotgun formation from the 42-yard line. Here's the snap. Jalen Hurts will hand this one off to Saquon Barkley. Barkley around the left-hand side. Nothing doing there. He picks up about 3 yards before going down. 2nd down and 7 coming up right here. So a 2nd down and 7 coming up. Okay. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. It would be cool if we could figure out how to do squares for the Super Bowl. Maybe we will do squares for the Super Bowl. That's not a bad idea. They would be free to play, and then I would just give out the prize money. $100 worth of squares. Why not? Could definitely do that. Here we go, guys. We got a shotgun formation motion on the field. Here is the snap. Winds up. Looks left. Throws left. The catch is made. Dallas Goedert picks up a couple yards there. This is a gain of about 3. Maybe a gain of 4. This brings up a 3rd down and 3 coming up right now. 3rd down and 3. All right, guys, a 3rd down and 3 after the 4-yard gain for Dallas Goedert right now. Steve N saying dab. Shotgun formation, waiting for the snap right now. Guys, 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining in the first quarter of this game. A 3rd down and 3 coming up right now from the 31-yard line. Shotgun formation, 3 receivers to the right, waiting for the snap right now. Jalen Hurts takes it. Jalen Hurts hands that off to the right-hand side. This will be a gain on the right-hand side of 6 for Kenneth Gainwell, and a 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. All right, guys. We're busting out the chair. It's that time. It's that time again. We gotta say goodnight. Not quite yet. What's up, Snake? How you doing, Snake? Let's scroll down a little bit to get you guys some more stats over here. 26-yard line. Here's the snap on 1st and 10, a handoff. This time, a short gain there. Kenneth Gainwell will pick up 2 yards, and this will bring up a 2nd down. 2nd down coming up now. 2nd down now coming up here. Hey-yo. 2nd down coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. It's 2nd down and 8. The Eagles have the football to the Green Bay Packers 23. 500 likes before the end of the quarter, says Abdul. Maybe. We might get there, Abdul. We might maybe get there. We got about 100. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go in the first quarter of this one. An offset I formation. The Philadelphia Eagles with the football at the 24-yard line. Here's the snap. Saquon. No, excuse me. That is Jalen Hurts looking left, throwing left. Catch is made. Deportes Smith makes the grab. Good for 10 yards and a 1st down for Philly. Deportes Smith won a Heisman for a reason. That does put us inside the red zone, guys. Deportes Smith on the grab on the left-hand side. Here we go. Deportes Smith, a gain of 10, 1st and 10 to the Green Bay 13-yard line. Again, the drive chart is right down here, guys. Y'all see it? It's right there. It's right there, guys. 1st and 10. We've got ourselves a shotgun formation from the 13-yard line. Jalen Hurts takes the snap, looking left, throwing left. The pass is incomplete. This brings up a 2nd down. So 2nd down and 10 coming up. 2nd down and 10. As a proud redhead, I want to declare that today is Kiss a Ginger Day. All right, well, look at that, Courtney. Cheers to you. Salute. Today is National Kiss a Ginger Day. I didn't realize that that was a thing. Is calling people a ginger still offensive? Have we moved on from that? 2nd down and 10 coming up. We got a 2nd down and 10. We've got a shotgun formation. We got motion on the field. Here is the snap, dropping back. This time, stepping up into the pocket and then having to scramble as he's flushed out to the right. He will just throw that one away. Jalen Hurts on 2nd and 10. The pass is incomplete. This brings up a 3rd down. 3rd down and 10 now coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's see if Philadelphia can get this one done. What is a ginger, says Alien Dog. That is a redhead. The score is 7-0. The Philadelphia Eagles have the lead. .26 seconds remaining, guys. The Philadelphia Eagles are up by 7 over the Green Bay Packers. We've got ourselves a shotgun formation here. Three receivers to the right, one to the left. Saquon Barkley to the left. There is the snap. And feeling the pressure, Jalen Hurts has to throw. The pass is incomplete. The Packers get a stop. 4th down, Philly. 4th down and 10 coming up. And the field goal unit will come out. All right, guys. Eagles will line up for field goal. Eagles will line up for the field goal. It's a 4th down and 10. Here we go, waiting for the kick right now. From the left hash, guys, the 31-yard field goal attempt. There's the snap, there's the hold, there's the kick. The kick is up, the kick is good. And we got points, guys. Okay. This is about the time of day where I start to get hungry. This takes us to a quick commercial break. I asked y'all a quick this or that. Curious to know what you guys think out of the this or that. Would you rather go with tacos or would you rather go with burgers? I don't know, man. It depends on where you go from. And it also depends on what kind of tacos you're doing. It also depends on what meal of the day it is. Because if we're doing breakfast, I'm doing breakfast tacos over a burger any day. I don't know if you guys have ever even heard of breakfast tacos, depending on where you are in the country. But breakfast tacos are super simple. Potato, egg, bacon. Put that in a flour tortilla. Boom, you've got a breakfast taco. And it is worth the grind. It is worth making it. Right now, tacos, says Helen. Now, tacos also have the large variety. You can go shrimp, you can go fish, you can go beef, you can go chicken, you can go shredded, you can go hard shell, you can go soft shell, you can go flour, you can go corn. You can do all that. Can you do that with the burger? I don't know, man. I'm a big taco fan. Giggity, giggity. Here we go, guys. There's the kick. This one goes back. This one will be returned to the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30, and Nixon hangs on to the football this time, goes down at about the 29-yard line. They're going to mark them down at the 30. My phone is dying. I have to get off here. No worries, babe. Love you. Thanks for checking in. Have fun with your family. Go do your thing, girl. All right, guys, let's bring up the drive chart once again. Drive chart is down below for your convenience, guys. Over here on the right-hand side, you've got all of the statistics. If you guys want me to scroll up or scroll down, I will gladly do so for y'all. 1st and 10 coming up right now. We've got ourselves a pistol formation waiting for the snap right now are the Green Bay Packers at the 30. Packers with the football. There's a snap and a handoff to Josh Jacobs. Josh Jacobs keeping the legs moving. Will pick up about 3 yards on that play. 2nd down and 7 coming up for Green Bay. So 2nd down and 7, and that is the end of the first quarter. I'm making tortillas right now and watching you, brother. Let's go, Brian Scott. Appreciate that. A giant burrito, says Alien Dog. I'm a Packers fan. Your future child will be a Packers fan, says Andres. I don't know. Mario, what was your first band's name? Honestly, dude, my first band's name was The Setting. And no, it wasn't a good band. And no, you won't find any of my music out on Spotify because all we did was try to learn how to play Green Day songs and maybe play a couple Taking Back Sunday songs as we are figuring out. That was back in the day, dude. My first band, technically speaking, I was like 13, 14. So, yeah, that was, oh my God, 13, 14. I was 20 years ago. Oh, snap. Oh, I just had a real moment right now where I realized I'm getting old. 13, 14, I was 20 years ago. I'm now 33. Holy smokes. That is wild. Okay, guys, let's do this. For those of you still with me, that means you guys are enjoying this content. Let's talk about football. I'm going to get back up on my feet. Going to move that out of the way. Let's talk about what we've seen so far. We are in the end of the first quarter, guys. When we get back from the commercial break that we are currently in, the Green Bay Packers have the football. They will be facing a 2nd down and 7. The Green Bay Packers are at their own 33-yard line. And so far in this game, guys, Jordan Love has completed 2 of 4 for 16 yards. That is it. Yeah, I thought I was going to say more too. Jordan Love has completed 2 of 4 passes for 16 yards. That's it. Nothing else. That's it. Nothing else. Josh Jacobs has run the ball 5 times. 5 rushing attempts, good for 14 yards. Tucker Kraft over here, guys, is the main pass catcher. He's got 1 target, 1 reception, good for 10. Romeo Dobbs, 1 target, 1 reception, good for 6. Dontavian Wicks been targeted twice, no catches there. Packers offense not looking very good. On the other side, the Philadelphia Eagles have been pretty decent today. Philadelphia Eagles, Jalen Hurts has completed 6 of 9 for 39 and 1 passing touchdown. Saquon Barkley has rushed the football 6 times for 41 yards. Jahan Dotson, the main pass catcher today, 11 yards for him and a receiving touchdown. A.J. Brown has 10 yards. Devontae Smith has 10 yards. Calcaterra has 4 yards. And it looks like Dallas Goedert also has 4 yards. Total offense for both sides, guys, not a whole lot. Green Bay Packers with just 16 total yards of offense, 103 for the Philadelphia Eagles. Here we go, coming back to it. We've got ourselves a pro set formation from the 33-yard line. Waiting for the snap right now is Jordan Love. Jordan Love waits for the snap, motion on the field. Here is the snap, dropping back. Love looks right, throws right, deep shot downfield, up in the air. It's intercepted. Darius Slay Jr. comes down with the football. It is picked off. Jordan Love gives it back to the Philadelphia Eagles. Wow. Wow. Oh, no. Gonna have to take it easy on the voice. We got another live stream coming up, and we're too early in this one for my voice to be going out already. So Jordan Love gets intercepted on that play. I don't think so, a million bands. Plus, it'll teach him a lesson in adversity. It'll teach him a lesson in overcoming adversity. I wonder if y'all can hear the vibrations. You probably can. Can y'all hear the vibrations in the microphone? Here we go, guys. A single back formation coming up here from the 22-yard line after the interception. The Philadelphia Eagles with the football. There's a snap and a handoff to Saquon Barkley on the left-hand side. Okay, good. Am I on tomorrow night? Yes, Wes, I will be live tomorrow night. Oh, we got Coach in here? Did Coach Leonard just check in? I see you. Love Hurts. What's going on, Coach? Welcome. Let's go. All right, guys, a 2nd down and 7 coming up right now. I am not an Eagles fan. I am a Dallas Cowboys fan. So technically, I'm more of an Eagles hater, but I do love good football before I hate any team. Here we go, guys. We've got a balanced formation here. Here's the snap with a man in motion. This is the snap, and this is going to be a scramble. Jalen Hurts goes forward. Jalen Hurts on 2nd down and 7 will pick up 10 yards. That should be good for a 1st down, but let's find out what the flag is right here. As a Chicago Bears fan, I am smiling, says Craig. There is football tomorrow, Germ. Monday Night Football will be the final game of the wild card weekend. There's going to be an illegal shift here against the Philadelphia Eagles. That will bring up a 5-yard penalty, illegal motion there. A repeat. That's going to be a repeat of downs right there on 2nd down and 7. The 5-yard penalty will bring up a 2nd down and 12. So a 2nd down and 12 right now. Nick Sirianni not happy about that call. Football to the 20-yard line with 13 minutes and 50 seconds left to go here in the 1st half. Shotgun formation waiting for the snap right now is Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts from the 20 takes the snap. Drops back. Has to scramble as he's flushed out to the right. Will look right, throw right, tipped up in the air, and it is intercepted. But what happened here? Did that football touch the ground? 3rd down and 12. What just happened? I guess that football must have touched the ground. It looked like Dallas Goedert bobbled that football, and it went straight into the hands of the Green Bay Packers. But road dig. You won't find it on ESPN because this game is on Fox. See it? F-O-X, Fox. There you go. Now you know. Here we go, guys. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Here's the snap and a handoff to Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley will go around the left-hand side and pick up about 6 yards. This will bring up a 4th down here. 4th down and 5 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia going to have to punt this football here. 4th down and 5. The Green Bay Packers will get the football back. Is that a 2-pass yard right? What? Okay, guys, a 4th down and 5 coming up. The football at the Philadelphia Eagles' own 27-yard line. If you are new to this channel, welcome. If you are not new, welcome back, guys. You're watching Football Nation. I am your host. My name is Mario Manuel. Thank you guys for watching. We just had a punt right now, guys. The Green Bay Packers going to get the football back. False start against the offense there. The Philadelphia Eagles will get backed up right now. So replay that down. Here we go. All right, guys. We've now got a 4th down and 9 situation. Football backed up here to the 23. We've got a 4th down and 9 is what I see on my screen. I see a 4th down and 10, actually, after that false start there. Here's the snap. Here's the punt. This time, a big monster punt. And we will get a return. The 25-yard line up to the 30. Stays at the 30. Gets around the corner. The 40. The 45. Before going out, Jalen Reed with a good punt return. First down for the Green Bay Packers. How about this, guys? So the offense needs to get going here. We got 12 minutes and 42 seconds left to go in the first half. Can Green Bay score a touchdown on this drive? Let me rephrase. Will Green Bay score a touchdown on this drive? Y'all bust out your crystal balls, and let's find out. We are in the middle of a commercial break. Thank you, Helen Galloway. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, guys. I drink Monster Energy drinks with ginger, says Scott Patrick. What's up, Scott Patrick? By the way, guys, I do want to know. We've got almost 3,000 people watching. And I want to make some new friends. If you are new, please say hello. This is a good chance to get a shout out, guys. We are in the middle of a commercial break, so I want to say hello to you if you are new to this channel and give you a personal hello. So who is new out there? If you're new, say, hey, I'm new. Raise your hand, drop an emoji. Let me see what's going on. Shout out to Ginger from Gilligan's Island. How many gingers is this, he says. What's going on, Milad? Milad saying hello. Scott saying though, question mark. Cole saying hello. What's up, Cole? Welcome, guys. Good to have some newbies in here. Stan checking in right now. Here from Guam, says David. What are you doing in Guam, bro? Like, for real. Like, what are you doing in Guam? OTA checking in, saying hello. What's up, OTA? Oh, a Green Bay Packer logo. Hanu checking in, saying hello from, I don't know what that flag is. Please excuse my ignorance. Is that Iceland? Frank Clifford checking in. Oh, Robert saying Frank Clifford. What's up, Cole? Jeremy Martin saying hello. Mario, do you like the Commanders? Guys, I actually have a video about the Washington Commanders. I made a video 5 months ago before the season started saying that the Washington Commanders would make it to the playoffs and that they could likely win the division. Part of that came true. The Washington Commanders did make it to the playoffs, but they did not win the division. I do like the Washington Commanders. Mostly I like Dan Quinn, their head coach, and I like Jaden Daniels a lot as well. Let's see. Look at all these newbies. Yo, what's going on, newbies? We got hello from Arizona. Jeff, what's going on there? New here from Guam, says David. I'm watching the game, says Ronnie. What's up, Ronnie? Good to have you watching here. Crystal saying hello from Wichita Falls. The Patty Cake saying hello. What up, Patty Cake? We got RW Rook checking in. Charles saying hello. What's up, Charles? Fist bump, bro. All right, guys, I am not going to have a chance to read all of these, although OG Bo, good to have you in here. Thank you guys for commentating. Let's get back to the action. Thanks for sticking with me throughout that commercial break. Here's a snap and a handoff this time. Josh Jacobs goes around the left-hand side, picks up 3 yards. This brings up a 2nd down and 7. So 2nd down coming up here. This time the Green Bay Packers are on the move. Let's go. Great to have all of you new people in here. You guys are awesome. Thank you. For the newbies, what up, newbies? Good to have y'all in here. 2nd down and 7 coming up. Green Bay at their own 46, just shy of midfield. A shotgun formation. A motion right here from the left to the right. Going to the top of the screen is Jalen Reed. He is going to be targeted there. He will pick up the 1st down, gets the football to the 45 after a gain of 9. And a big 1st down here for the Green Bay Packers. 1st down, Green Bay. Colts fan rooting for the Eagles. Talon saying I'm back. What's up, Talon? Welcome back. Next custom emoji, a ginger eating a taco, says Ed. Guys, can we get to 24.5 subscribers by the end of today? Here we go. We got a shotgun formation. Here is the snap from the 45-yard line. A handoff to Josh Jacobs, patiently finding the gaps right there. This time, he will pick up about 4 or 5 yards. This brings up a 2nd down and 5. 2nd down coming up for the Green Bay Packers. Packers now have the football. The Green Bay Packers are now to the 40-yard line of the Philadelphia Eagles. You dig? You tracking? You following along? Because that's what we're looking at right now. Green Bay with the football, 2nd down at the 40, a 2nd down and 5 inside of Eagles territory. Play clock is hot. Game clock is hot. An empty backfield here. Now Josh Jacobs coming into the left-hand side there of Jordan Love as he gets set. Motion on the field again. There is the snap. There is the handoff. Josh Jacobs around the left-hand side. Josh Jacobs will pick up 4 more yards. This will bring up a 3rd down and 1. 3rd down coming up for the Green Bay Packers. How about that? 3rd down for the Green Bay Packers. How about that? All right, guys, 10 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in the first half. By the way, we are going to do a trivia quiz. Guys, let me make sure I got my trivia quiz plugged in for you guys. There's an injury on the right-hand side. Looks like it's off of the field, though. Okay, 3rd down and 1 coming up for the Green Bay Packers, guys. Here's the snap, a direct snap, and it looks like this time this will be good enough to push the pile. This time Tucker Kraft is still going, and a big gain of about 7 yards as the scrum pushed themselves all the way across that 1st down marker. A big gain for the Green Bay Packers, a gain of 7 and a 1st down right there. Tucker Kraft taking the direct snap and running the football for 8 yards. Why not do that every play? My gosh, Tucker Kraft pushing that pile, man. It looked like he was going to be stuffed originally, but Tucker Kraft decides to turn his back to the challenge and start backpedaling this way. And the pile just pushing him, pushing him, pushing. Here we go. 1st down coming up, this time from the 28-yard line. We've got a shotgun formation. Green Bay with the football. Here is the snap, dropping back, looking left, throwing left. Catch is made out there on the left-hand side. Looks like Jaden Reed makes the grab, a gain of 4, 2nd down and 6. 2nd down coming up for Green Bay, keeps the clock hot. Clock is ticking. 9 minutes left to go in the first half. A 2nd down and 6, guys. 2nd down and 6. Play clock is ticking. The score is 10-0. Let's scroll down just a little bit, guys. I know y'all don't want to see this the whole time, so let's get y'all some additional information for those of you who are doing daily fantasy sports. 24-yard line, shotgun formation, motion on the field. Here is the snap. This time a handoff, and in trouble, Josh Jacobs will go backwards. A loss of 6 there. The Philadelphia Eagles get the stop here. This will bring up a 3rd down and 12 for the Packers. Uh-oh. They will need a field goal either way, guys. A field goal would be good as long as they don't get pushed out of field goal range. This brings up a 3rd down and 12. A 3rd down and 12 from the 30-yard line here. 3rd and 12 from the 30. 8 minutes and 15 seconds left to go here. Can the Green Bay Packers find pay dirt? 7 plays, 4.5 minutes already taken off the clock here. 27 yards, empty backfield on 3rd down and 12. Here we go. There is the snap. Jordan Love steps up through the pocket. A big scramble situation for Jordan Love. Fighting for the 1st down. He will be short. They do go inside the red zone. Jordan Love thinks he got it, but it will be marked short, guys. 4th down and inches coming up. Go for it or not. Fourth down and inches. Go for it or not. Here's the play one more time. A tough stretch right there. A 4th down and 1. We are lined up to go for it. Keep trucking. What's going on, my friend? We are lined up for it, ladies and gentlemen. Another direct snap, and this time again, good for the 1st down is Tucker Kraft. 1st down there on another direct snap. 1st down for the Green Bay Packers. They got it, and they move the sticks again. 1st down for Green Bay. We are inside the red zone now, down to the Philadelphia Eagles 18-yard line. Sorry for the F-bomb, but for real. Christina. Oh, I love how fired up you are. Here we go. 1st and 10 coming up for the Green Bay Packers. We've got ourselves a single back formation here. Green Bay with a man under center right now, waiting for the snap. Jordan Love takes the snap. He looks left, looks right, throws to the end zone, tipped up in the air. Romeo Doubs covered step by step. There is a flag on the play. Let's find out what this flag is. Okay, guys. That pass was incomplete. Ineligible man downfield. This will be a 5-yard penalty. Ineligible man downfield, a 5-yard penalty will back up the Green Bay Packers. This will bring up a 1st down and 15 and back them up to the 22-yard line. We go back outside the red zone. So this puts us back outside the red zone. I'm not going to change the red zone music because we were already in there. We're going to keep that one going. A good throw right there from Jordan Love. Honestly, if he would have just put it like 1 foot farther, that would have been a grab. That would have been a touchdown. Just a hair underthrown. A very difficult pass to make, but at least it wasn't picked off. Pro set formation. 1st and 10 from the Philly 22. Green Bay with the football. A handoff to Josh Jacobs, who decides to cut back and pick up about 5 yards on that play. Call it a gain of 4 for Josh Jacobs. Darius Slade Jr. with his arm down by his side as he runs, but one arm is moving, the other arm, the left arm, inactive. It looks like that shoulder or that arm is not okay right now for Darius Slade. Darius Slade Jr. coming out of this game right now. Questionable to return, guys, so keep that in mind. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. A 2nd down and 10. 17-yard line, guys. Green Bay Packers have the football at the 17. Single back formation with a man in motion, Jaden Reed. The eye candy here. There's the snap. Love looks right, throws right, and sniffed out immediately by the Philadelphia Eagles defense. Nakobe Dean on the tackle, but now Nakobe Dean is down on the ground, slow to get up. He is going to get some help from his friends right here as he gets up. It looks like he's okay. Nakobe Dean is fine. That was Tucker Kraft on the catch, and Nakobe Dean saw that one all the way. Great hit right there. But now Nakobe Dean, before even making it off the field, will take off his helmet. Get some help from the tough guy, man. Really tough player right there to take that, feel the pain, still get up under his own power, and do everything he can to clear the field. Applause for Nakobe Dean, guys. He's getting up. He's going off. It's a long walk to his sideline right now as he's got to cross both hashes. He seems to be okay. 3rd down coming up, guys. A 3rd down and 13 from the 20-yard line. The Green Bay Packers are still on a mission here. The line to gain is the 7. They need to get inside the 10-yard line to get a fresh new set of downs. We've got a 3rd down and 13. They have converted on 4th down twice on this drive. Green Bay Packers still have the football. And I tell you what, they've had possession for 6 minutes and 55 seconds. Dean is gone, says Jesse. So 2 injuries here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Nakobe Dean out right now. Darius Slade Jr. also out right now. Let's see if the Packers can capitalize. 3rd down and 13 from the 20 as the injury clears. Empty backfield. There's the snap. Jordan Love against the blitz. Jordan Love will scramble. Jordan Love flushed out to the left, will wind up and throw to the end zone. And this pass will be incomplete. This will bring up a 4th down, and the field goal unit for the Green Bay Packers will take the field. All right, guys. Are you still with me? Have I had your attention for 5, 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes? If so, I only ask that y'all hit that like button. That's all we're asking for right now. I understand we got a lot of people with commitment issues who don't want to subscribe to a channel that they don't know. They don't want to feel like they're cheating on Tom Grossi. I get it, guys. That's totally fine. Help a brother out. Hit that thumbs up button. Let's get to 1,000 likes on this one. A 4th down and 13. There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is no good. The Packers missed the 38-yard field goal attempt, and this will bring up a 1st down. No way. Oh, that is brutal, dude. No good. And the score will stay 10-0 here. Oh, man. Talk about unfortunate. Did we just pick up a new 1st down member? We sure did. Thank you, Wesser. I appreciate that, sir. Let's go. Welcome. Everybody say welcome to Wesser. Welcome, Wesser. All right, guys. So for those of you who are new, a lot of you guys, when you check into other YouTube channels, they don't have all the information already laid out. I've heard a couple people ask, what quarter is it? What time is left? I do my very best to call every snap, every play, and every down. I will always give you down and distance. Sometimes I don't have time to, or I slips my mind, I guess, to say how much time is left, or it slips my mind to let you know what quarter we are in. I'm going to walk you guys through some of this here really quick. It's super simple, guys, and this is going to give me away from time to time, but it doesn't matter. I just want you guys, if you've got time to go in your phone and type how much time is left, all you got to do is pick your eyeballs up, guys, and all of it's right here for you. If this looks too small, put your fingers on the screen and zoom in. You can see right here, second quarter, 5:05 left to go. This game is on Fox when we get back from the commercial break that we're in after the missed field goal. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the Philadelphia 28. 3 timeouts here, 3 timeouts here. This little blue football even tells you who has the ball right now. So for those of you who have the time to type the question and ask what's going on, I ask you that before you type in those questions, just to make sure that I don't get off track, you just read what's on the screen here first, guys. That's all I ask. I appreciate you guys contributing to the conversations. I just want to make sure that we are running as smoothly and as efficiently as possible. That being said, I've got 17 minutes left on my preview pass here for Fox before I'm going to have to shell out the cash. Maybe we can get to halftime before then. Anyways, all right, guys. Here we go. We are looking at the quarterback comparison. How about the defensive comparison between these two teams, guys? Once again, the Philadelphia Eagles allow the fewest yards per game in the NFL. The Green Bay Packers allow the 5th fewest in the NFL, 278 yards per game allowed, and over here, 314. When it comes to rushing yards allowed per game, 104 rushing yards allowed per game. Oh, Nakobe Dean, guys, on the cart going back to the locker room right now. 1st and 10 coming up, y'all. Here we go. We've got ourselves a single back formation. Here is the snap, a little play action. Winds up in trouble. He has to scramble. Jalen Hurts on the run. Being flushed out, will give himself up, and a loss of 3. He is sacked, and that'll be a sack for the Green Bay Packers. Thank you, Scott Patrick, on that $2 super chat. Let's go. Thank you, Scott. All right, guys. So now that we are familiar with what is going on, what down and distance is it? You can see it right here. A 2nd down and 13. The football to the Philadelphia Eagles 25. The drive chart is also down below for your convenience, guys. If you ever have any questions on how many yards anybody has, all of this stats and data is here for you. All you got to do is put your fingers on the screen and zoom in if this looks too small. Here is the snap, dropping back. Jalen Hurts on the run, another scramble, 2nd down and 13. He will wind up and throw that football away. There is a flag on the play. Let's find out what the flag is. 4:09 left to go in the first half, guys. The Green Bay Packers could have gotten some points back, but instead the missed field goal means that they trail by 10. Here we go. All right, guys. TRR saying Grassi is tripping. Well, that's okay. We're here. We're going to keep it cool, calm, and collected. We do get hyped up from time to time. We got ourselves a 3rd down and 13. The football to the Philadelphia Eagles' own 25-yard line. Here comes a 3rd down with 4:09 remaining in the first half of this one. 3rd down and 13, football to the 25. Play clock down to 15. Jalen Hurts going to need to get back to the line and get the snap off here in just a moment. Here we go. We are lined up for this one on 3rd down and long out of the pro set formation. Jalen Hurts takes the snap. He will scramble. Jalen Hurts tries to get the 1st down, but he will not get there. And the stop is made by the Green Bay Packers. This will bring up a 4th down here, and the Philadelphia Eagles will likely punt this football. It looks like Darius Slay is coming back from the locker room. His arm seems to be moving a little better than it was when he went back there. Another $2 super chat from Scott Patrick. Thanks again, Scott. Appreciate that. All right, guys, there's the kick. Here we go. This goes back. Hey, where's the kick catch interference there? You got to throw a flag for kick catch interference on that one. He ran right into him. He ran into him. Jaden Reed looking around like, dude. Anyways, all right, guys, I saw a kick-catch interference. The officials did not throw a flag. They clearly ran into him, but either way, officials not throwing the flag there. They're keeping their flags actually pretty close to their vests today. Let's see. Are you Yeti? My mind's playing tricks on me, Ghetto Boys. 13:27 left to go on my preview pass. Packers defense is doing their job. Luigi, welcome back. Twana checking in. All right, guys. Here we go. Let's go ahead and end this one. All right, guys, we got a lot of new faces in here. I kind of want to gauge and see how many we've got. Green Bay Packers now have the football. They will be on their own 20-yard line. Green Bay Packers with the ball. Thanks, guys, for helping us to get to 24,460. The goal for this live stream is to try to get to 25.5 and beyond if we can. We got 3:25 left to go in the first quarter. By the way, we are going to do a really fun trivia quiz at halftime. I hope you guys are ready for some new questions. You Packers fans and Eagles fans that are out there, this is I was going to cover this game on Friday in week 1. I decided not to because of, I don't remember why. Oh, I had to officiate. I had to go referee. Oh, by the way, yeah, what's up, guys? I'm an official here in the great state of Texas. I officiate Texas high school football at the varsity level. I am part of an officiating crew. I am the back judge on my crew, and my main responsibilities are A, count to 11 and make sure there are 11 defensive players, keep track of the clock, and additionally, I keep track of all the penalties for my officiating crew. On varsity crews, guys, there are 7 officials on the field. Each one has their own responsibility. You work together as a team, and just like the players go into the locker room and talk about the things they need to correct in the first half, from the first half, officials do the exact same thing. So the officiating can change from one half to the other, which I think is super cool. Luigi, I am, and let me go ahead and plug that in right now. I'll pin it to the top. Yeah, Christina, go charge your phone. I love you too, babe. Go charge your phone. Sorry, guys, for the awkward silence. I'm just making sure that I'm able to plug this in right now. I want to make sure that I can pin this to the top. Yes, I will be covering today's game. Pull this out over here. Pin this comment. Okay. Yes, I will be covering tonight's game. We got 2,600 live viewers in here right now. We are sitting at about 592 likes. That's okay. We got over 500 in the first half. Can we get to 1,000? Maybe we can. Here we go, guys. Green Bay Packers with the football. Green Bay Packers at their own 27-yard line. It is from the 27, not from the 20. Here's the snap, looking left, throwing left. The catch is made right there. This time a stiff arm, and this time a flag on the play. It's going to be illegal something or another. All right, guys, 3 minutes and 18 seconds left to go in the first half of this one. I got a first down and 10 coming up. There was a flag on that play on the handoff from Green Bay. Let's see what happens here. Holding on the offense. Repeat first down. It'll be a 1st and 20 from the Green Bay 18. Okay, 1st down and 20 from the Green Bay Packers 18-yard line. Let's pop up this chat one more time. All right, guys, here we go. 1st and 20. 1st and 20 coming up. Jordan Love takes the football, looks right, throws right. Jaden Reed on the grab. Jaden Reed breaking tackles. Jaden Reed running lateral. The 30, the 35. That's good for a first down. A gain of 20 yards and a first down for the Green Bay Packers. First down for Green Bay. Moves the sticks. Let's effing go. All right, guys. Thank y'all. Appreciate that. Don't know why I can't get my trying to ask a new poll question, but it's starting to act all funky on me. Let's pop this out one more time. Here we go, guys. 1st and 10, this time from the 38-yard line after that 20-yard grab. Here's a snap and a handoff. Josh Jacobs will go up the middle. Josh Jacobs on this one will pick up about 6 yards, but hold the phone. There is a flag on this play. This is going to be another holding on the offense. Josh Jacobs getting beat up in between the trenches for absolutely no reason. Another holding call against the Green Bay Packers will back them up again. This does bring up a 1st down and 20. 1st down and 20, a very familiar situation. Definitely a holding right there. Without a doubt, man, the Philadelphia Eagles defense is stout, guys. They're really fighting right there. Philadelphia Eagles really pushing for it defensively. Let's see if the Green Bay Packers can get the best of them. Here we go, guys. We've got ourselves a single back formation. Waiting for the snap right now is Jordan Love. Not going to come in. Timeout going to be called right here. Whistles coming in with 4 seconds. No timeout. This takes us to the 2-minute warning. All right, guys. This is the 2-minute warning. Let's find out, guys, who is y'all's favorite team. Okay, guys, another opportunity for newbies out here. Another opportunity for you newbies out here. Who is your favorite team? Are you a Green Bay Packers fan? Are you a Philadelphia Eagles fan? Are you like me? Are you a Dallas Cowboys fan? Maybe you're a Falcons fan. Maybe you like the 49ers. Or maybe you like those pesky Minnesota Vikings. Who knows, man? Let's find out who y'all's favorite team is out here. Shout out to y'all in the chats coming in early and coming in hot. Brian is a Vikings fan. Skull, baby. Let's go. We got Sin Alvarez as a Cowboys fan. Michael and Marco and family saying E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. All right, guys, we got a man for the Bears, Susan Morgan, duh, Bears. With Cam C out there, Timothy saying Eagles, Jason Frost saying Commanders, and Nate the Great saying the Bills. Sparky with the Steelers. We got Scott Patrick with the Raiders. Richard Temple with the Jets. Jets, Jets. Dude, it's so crazy because I was a Jets believer at the start of this season. I really wanted the Jets to go far, man. I actually expected the Jets to be like top dogs, and I was, boy, could I have not been more wrong. How about Helen Galloway and that $10 super chat? What is up, Helen? Thank you. Let's effing go. Fly, Eagles, fly. Birds all day. I bleed green. Be sure to subscribe, like, and share. Football Nation is a great channel, and Mario rocks. Thank you, Helen. Thank you, Helen. I appreciate that. That is really sweet of you. I appreciate that $10 super chat. Okay, guys, we are in the middle of a commercial break. This is the 2-minute warning. I'm not going to have a chance to read everybody's comments out here, but I do appreciate you guys checking in right now. Let's see. We've got Alive Inside saying BC Lions. Andrew saying Vikings. I'm an NFL fan. There you go, Bill. Me too, bro. Steelers, but the Steelers are done, says Dos Boss. Yeah, sometimes it happens that way. Guys, if I didn't have a chance to read your comment, I apologize. Now, thank y'all so much. The Philadelphia Eagles on defense. 1st and 20 coming up for the Green Bay Packers. Empty backfield here. Jordan Love by himself. Love takes the snap. He will look right and throw right. Catch is made by Tucker Kraft. Kraft finds the crease on the right-hand side. Tucker Kraft picks up about 12 yards. This should bring up a 2nd down and 8. 2nd down coming up here for the Green Bay Packers. 1:52 remaining as they go out of bounds. Sign in with TV provider. I won't be able to do that, Fox. Unless YouTube TV is my TV provider, in which case, yeah, that's great. Here we go, guys. We got ourselves a shotgun formation. Here is the snap, dropping back, looking right. Jordan Love looking left, throwing the football. Catch is made from the 40 up to about the 44-yard line. That looks like Brooks on the grab. That is good for a 3rd down. 3rd down, Green Bay with 1:38 left to go. 3rd down, Green Bay with less than 90 seconds here. A 3rd down and 3, shotgun formation. Green Bay has yet to score points on this one. 3rd down and 3, Jordan Love steps up to call an audible right now. Jordan Love now dropping back here. Here we go, a shotgun formation. Jordan Love takes the snap. He looks right, winds up and fires. The catch is made by Romeo Doubs, who stays in bounds. This will keep the clock hot unless a timeout is called. No timeout going to be called right now. We've got 69 seconds giggity left to go. As we approach the 1 minute mark, guys, 1st and 10 coming up right here. 1st and 10, shotgun formation. Waiting for the snap right now is Jordan Love. Jordan Love waiting for it. Jordan Love takes it. Love dropping back. Love in trouble. He'll get wrapped up and throws that football away. I think it hits the ground. Either that or he intercepted. Hang on. What happened here? Did that football touch the ground? That looks like Zach Bond, who almost picked that one off. I think they're going to call that incomplete. 2nd down and 10. Okay, almost picked off right there. 2nd down and 10. Oh, Jenkins took a hit on that collarbone. He says his neck hurts. Here we go. Scott with a $20. Tom Brady's ex-wife is the new coach of the Raiders. What? Is that real news? That can't be. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Dropping back. Looking right. In the pocket. Winding up and firing. This time it is. It is intercepted. And this time Zach Bond does come down with it. That is a pick right there. And the Eagles get the football back from the Green Bay Packers. The 2nd interception today for the Philadelphia Eagles. Scott with a $20 super chat. That's funny. All right, guys. Wow, Zach Bond intercepted that football, man. Tom Brady's ex-wife is the coach of that football team. She just became community pot. Oh, did I say that out loud? Here we go, 1st and 10 coming up right now, guys. 36 seconds left to go. 36 seconds left to go here in the first half. We got a 1st and 10. Does anybody on that team know jiu-jitsu? 1st and 10 coming up right now. Shotgun formation. There's the snap. There's the handoff on the left-hand side. This time a gain of about 6. This brings up 31 seconds left to go. We've got about 1 minute and 16 seconds here. Can I please get a shout-out? Sure you can, Braden. Braden Edits 86. What's up, man? Thanks for checking in, Braden. Guys, when we are calling games, though, if you see this over here and we are calling the game, if you ask for a shout-out, more likely than not, you will not get it because I'm calling the game and not reading the chats. If you want to communicate with me, the best time to do so is when we go to commercial break. And when we go to commercial break, I will let you guys know that we're going to commercial break. And I will also let you know if we're reading chats or if we're reading stats. Right now, we're calling the game. We got a 2nd down and 4. Here we go. So a 2nd down and 4. They've got 2 timeouts remaining. 30 seconds left in this preview pass. Let's see if we get some action in the middle of this one. Hopefully we get the snap off. It's asking me to sign in with my TV provider. I guess YouTube TV is my TV provider. Here we go. Here's the snap, dropping back, looking left in the pocket, will wind up and throw. This one is swatted down. The pass is incomplete. 3rd down and 4 coming up. Dallas Goedert wanted a flag. He's not going to get it. I might have to make the adjustment. I'll be right back. Hang tight. I did not know that I can do that. 4th down and 4 coming up. So, next time, guys, I just learned something. Why have I been doing this all season this way? Why have I been doing this all season this way? I just found out that I can sign in directly to Fox using my YouTube account, and it's not a huge delay. It's a 4-second delay, which is much better than the 20-second delay we had earlier. I love it. 22 seconds left to go. Here we go, guys. This is going to be a false start or something, maybe an offsides. On 4th down and 4, they will call the false start and a flag against Dallas Goedert here, guys. That will back them up. So on 4th down and 4, it becomes a 4th down and 9. Let's go. Timeout, Team Mario. No timeout, Team Mario. Zoom station, I know, dude. I just now realized that I can sign in to Fox directly. I've been behind by like, I was. Who calls a game on Preview Pass? I guess I do, Ryan. Hey, man. I wasn't planning to. So here's how it actually worked, Ryan. I was live and I was going directly through the YouTube channel. Going directly through YouTube and YouTube TV. There was about a 30-second, 20-second delay, about 20-second delay between the actual game and what I was seeing. I just now found out, literally right now, that I can sign in to Fox using YouTube and get the Fox broadcast. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Now I'm on time. This is going to be much better. I'll be here for you, Nick Fry. We've got another game coming up after this one. Don't you worry, Nick. We will be here all night for y'all. 1st and 10 coming up, guys. 14 seconds left to go in the first half. The Green Bay Packers going to try to get a field goal here. Guys, it's literally been like 18 weeks of me being behind on Fox. Literally 18 weeks. Here's the need. This will take us to halftime, guys. That'll be the end of the first half. All right, guys. Well, after that blunder, why don't we go straight into our halftime trivia quiz? Y'all ready for this, guys? Let's do this. All of you guys who are new on this channel, let's have some fun. I'm going to ask you guys 10 questions. And I'm going to ask y'all A, B, or C. Let's see how many of you guys can get these right. Starting with question number 1. I hope you guys are ready. Let's effing go. Question number 1, guys. How many Super Bowls have the Green Bay Packers won? Is it A, 3? Is it B, 4? Or is it C, 5? This is a simple question. This is a repeat question. You guys have seen this one before. But the question still stands. How many Super Bowls have the Green Bay Packers won? Is it A, is it B, or is it C? The answer, ladies and gentlemen, is B. The Green Bay Packers have won 4 Super Bowls, and what is going on with my stuff here? I'm looking for all my folders, quizzes, getting my quizzes all set up. 4 Super Bowls won by the Green Bay Packers, guys. Let's move on. Okay, most of y'all got that right. Good job, y'all. Here we go. Question number 2. Another super simple one, guys. What is the name of the Philadelphia Eagles mascot? Is it A, Swoop? Is it B, Baldwin? Or is it C, Talon? What is the name of the Philadelphia Eagles mascot? This one is easy. Y'all better get this one right. I hope nobody gets this one wrong. And yet somehow, some way, the answer, ladies and gentlemen, is a very simple one for the Eagles fans. I hope you guys are ready. The answer is indeed Swoop. Good job, guys. The answer is Swoop. That is the name of their mascot. He is a big, giant, personified eagle. And honestly, I would be scared to fight a 7-foot-tall eagle. So let's just go ahead and move on to question number 3. Again, this one might be a repeat question, but I'm sure most of you guys have not seen this one. Which of the Green Bay Packers players won season 14 of Dancing with the Stars? Is it A, Eddie Lacy? Is it B, Donald Driver? Or is it C, Randall Cobb? What do you guys think? Who won Dancing with the Stars in season 14? Is it Eddie Lacy? Is it Donald Driver? Or is it Randall Cobb? The answer is Donald Driver, guys. Donald Driver won it back in 2012. He was partnered with a professional dancer. Her name is Pita. I don't know how to speak Russian. And yeah, they ended up winning Dancing with the Stars back in 2012. Here we go, guys. Question number 4. In 2006, the Philadelphia Eagles drafted a player who was once an Olympic athlete. Who was he? Is it A, Mike Mamula? Is it B, Herschel Walker? Or is it C, Jeremy Bloom? What is the answer to this one? Is it A, is it B, or is it C? What do you guys think? The answer to this question, guys, is Jeremy Bloom. Jeremy Bloom in the 5th round of the NFL draft, guys. He was a freestyle skier. He was a skier in the 2002 and 2006 Winter Olympics. Obviously, the dude is a really good athlete, and there's a reason that the NFL even looked his way. Question number 5, guys. This gets a little bit more intense here, guys. Which Green Bay Packers quarterback holds the franchise record for the most career passing yards? Is it A, Bart Starr? Is it B, Brett Favre? Or is it C, Aaron Rodgers? The most career passing yards. So the answer, guys, a lot of y'all would have said Aaron Rodgers. The answer is Brett Favre, guys. Aaron Rodgers had 59,000 passing yards in his career. Brett Favre, 61,655. So that was in 1999 to 2007. That is the correct answer to number 5. Question number 6, guys. Which Philadelphia Eagles quarterback led the team to the most regular season wins in a single season? Is it A, Jalen Hurts? Is it B, Donovan McNabb? Or is it C, Michael Vick? Which of these Philadelphia Eagles quarterbacks led the team with the most regular season wins in a single season in franchise history? The answer, guys, is A, believe it or not. Jalen Hurts. A 14-3 record, a franchise best for you Eagles fans out there. Yeah, the answer is Jalen Hurts, guys. 14-win season, the best back in 2022. All right, guys, here we go. Next question. Who holds the Green Bay Packers record for the most rushing yards in a single game? Not in a single season, not career rushing yards, but who holds the Packers record for the most rushing yards in a single game? Is it Aaron Jones? Is it Jim Taylor? Or is it Amon Green? The answer, guys, the answer, very simple. It is Amon Green. Good job. Most of you guys got that one right. 218 rushing yards in a single game. That was against the Denver Broncos back in 2003. Most of you guys got that one right. A lot of y'all got that one wrong. That's okay. Let's move on to the next one. Question number 8, guys. Here we go. Which Philadelphia Eagles player served as a U.S. congressman for New Jersey in the 3rd Congressional District? Long question, simple answer. Which Eagles player served as a U.S. congressman from New Jersey? Is it A, Norm Sneen? Is it B, Jay Fielder? Or is it C, John Runyon? A, B, or C, guys? Who served as a congressman for New Jersey? The answer is John Runyon, guys. Yeah, believe it or not, John Runyon served as a congressman. The offensive tackle played for the Eagles from 2008 and 2000 until 2008, and he actually served in the House of Representatives from 2011 to 2015. All right, guys, question number 9. Which Green Bay Packers player holds the franchise record for the most interceptions in a single season? Is it A, Charles Woodson? Is it B, Jair Alexander? Or is it C, Irv Kump? Now, some of you guys might have remembered this one from last time. The answer, guys, for the most interceptions in a single season is surprisingly Irv Kump, guys. Now, this was way back in the day. This was way back in 1943. The man had 12 interceptions in a single season. Bobby Dillon is in second with 11, guys. Charles Woodson and Jair Alexander not even on the board. Here we go, guys. Question number 10. Last question, guys. Which Philadelphia Eagles player donated his entire 2017 salary fund? His entire 2017 salary to fund educational equality programs? Is it A, Chris Long? Is it B, Nick Foles? Or is it C, Jason Kelsey? Which Philadelphia Eagles player donated his entire salary in 2017 to education? The answer is Chris Long. Guys, it is Chris Long. He did donate a ton of money. Chris Long donated a ton of money, his entire 2017 salary, to fund educational equality. All right, guys, I hope you guys did well on that one. How did you guys do? Let me know. Thank y'all so much for playing this trivia quiz with me. How did you guys do on the trivia? Let's take a quick look. All right, guys, was that your first time playing a Football Nation trivia? If it was, I hope you guys had fun. Seth got 8 out of 10. Seth, you are the champion of the chat, sir. You got 8 out of 10. It looks like you guys, you got most of them right. Looks like you are the winner. Congratulations to Seth. Everybody give Seth a round of applause. 8 out of 10 for Mr. Seth Harmon. If anybody got more than that, don't worry, guys. This is like whose line is it anyways? The points just straight up don't matter. All right, y'all, plenty for us to talk about during this halftime break. We can talk about what we've seen so far today. We can talk about the draft that's coming up as well. The NFL draft is right around the corner, guys. The NFL draft is right around the corner. Here we go. If your team is on here, what number is it? If your team is on here, what number is your team? This will determine the draft order this year. And additionally, guys, I'm curious to know, when you type in your answers there, please let me know who you believe or what position you think your team needs the most. Does your team need a defensive player? Does your team need a new running back? Does your team need a new quarterback? Let me know in the comments there as well. Seth Harmon coming in as a San Francisco 49ers fan. Cam coming in as a Chicago Bears fan. Michael, let's go with the Dallas Cowboys. I see you, Michael. Alec M, number 6, Las Vegas Raiders. Ooh, the black hole. I like it. Here we go, guys. Who else is out here? We got Stam coming in at number 10. Stan with the Bears. Let's go. Staley the Bear. We got Jerry at number 16. Arizona Cardinals. Let's go. I see you out there. Let's see, 18, an offensive lineman. So the Seattle Seahawks needing an offensive lineman. Thank you for putting that in there, David. Yeah, dude, they legitimately might need one. Now that you said that, why don't we take a look? It looks like, according to USA Today, they do believe that they are going to get an offensive lineman. It's going to come down to Josh Connerly out of Oregon, and we saw Josh Connerly playing earlier during the college football playoffs. That is likely who the Seattle Seahawks will end up picking up. Let's see, offensive line, that's number 18, number 12. Dallas Cowboys do need a running back. Would you believe that the Dallas Cowboys are projected to pick up a wide receiver? No, I say no to that. The Dallas Cowboys don't need a wide receiver. We got to trade with the Chicago Bears and get a running back at some point. Number 3, my team needs a miracle, says Third Son. Number 3, your team needs a miracle. Number 3 is the New York Giants, guys, and yes, they do need a miracle, but that miracle could come in the form of Shedeur Sanders, guys, who helped Travis Hunter get to a Heisman Trophy award this year. This year, Shedeur Sanders was an absolute stud, man. I loved seeing that. 10 and everything. Let's see. 14, we need every first-round pick, says Lawrence. Oh, man. Okay, guys, so again, where does your team sit on this chart? Do we have anybody out here who is a New York Jets fan? What do the New York Jets possibly need the most? How about the New England Patriots? Ooh, the New England Patriots could really use a wide receiver, a good wide receiver. If the Patriots get a wide receiver, and not just any wide receiver, but a good top-end wide receiver, that would be awesome. Let's see, Cowboys have CD. That's what I'm saying. Tom Henry saying number 1. Tom Henry is a Tennessee Titans fan. Tom Henry, what does your team need the most? It looks like they are projected to take a quarterback. Guys, we're getting started here. The third quarter is now getting underway. Here we go, guys. Really quick. So far in this game, let's take a quick look at this one here. So far in this game, guys, the Green Bay Packers on average, whoa, what happened there? On average, this Green Bay Packers team normally puts up about 370 yards of offense. In the first half of this game, they've been held to just 101 by the defense of the Philadelphia Eagles. So again, Green Bay Packers today have just 101 yards in this game. We are hitting halftime right now. We're coming out of halftime right now. Green Bay Packers started with possession. The Philadelphia Eagles getting the football back. Let's get into it and get back to this one. All right, guys. Here we go. They're going to bring this football back out to the 25-yard line. I'm going to turn down that lo-fi just a little bit. It's a little louder than I turned down the crowd there, too. All right, guys, here we go. Okay, let's bust out the chair again to get this. Actually, we'll cross that bridge in a moment. We'll get the chair out in just a second. In the meantime, we'll stay on our feet. We got 14 minutes and 53 seconds remaining in this third quarter. Here we go. First time shutout in the first half since 2023. Since week 7, Green Bay Packers did get shut out in the first half. Country Kiss is saying, let's get to that 1,000 likes. Let's do it, Country. Here we go. Pistol formation from the 25-yard line, waiting for the snap right now. There's the snap and a handoff around the left-hand side. This time a gain of about 4 yards there. We'll bring up a 2nd down and 6 for the Philadelphia Eagles. 2nd down. The Italian Santa Claus, number 12, don't leave us much. Who does the Panthers need? That's a good question, man. I think the Panthers, more than anything, need a new head coach and a new front office. I want to see your dog. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a PG channel there, Jerry. Easy now. Just kidding. Bruce is downstairs. Here we go, guys. We got a single back formation. Here's the snap from the 29-yard line. A handoff there. Saquon Barkley picks up 6 yards. A gain of 7 on 2nd down and 6. A 1st down for Philadelphia. 1st down for the Eagles. Eric asking for the shout out. Happy Sunday to you, Eric. Thanks for checking in. Bro, did you take that picture in a bathroom? Go take a new picture, dude. You don't take pictures in the bathroom, bro. Shout out to you, Eric. Thanks for checking in, bro. Here we go. All right, guys, we've got ourselves a single back formation under center right here from the 31-yard line, waiting for the snap. Man on motion. Jalen Hurts takes it. He will hand that off to Barkley. A nice little spin move, but it ends up not getting anything. This will be a loss of 2. 2nd down and 12 coming up. The Panthers need an edge rusher, says KMC. Guys, we'll talk about all of that. Ramsey's saying, Mario, I'm still laughing hard about the Saquon Barkley. He said this morning, this is the most running lanes I've ever had in my life. Yeah, I believe it. Saquon isn't the only one. Here's the snap, dropping back, surveying on 2nd down and 12. Jalen Hurts on the move. Jalen Hurts will get wrapped up, and Jalen Hurts will get bagged by the Packers defense. A good stop right there by the Packers defense. Rashawn Gary getting in there to get the stop. By the way, Saquon Barkley is not the only one who has benefited big time from getting a new upgrade in the offensive line. We saw CMC say the exact same thing. Christian McCaffrey said the exact same thing after leaving Carolina and saying, wow, how good is it to play football for a team that actually likes to block? Here we go, guys. 3rd down and 19 coming up. That puts the Philadelphia Eagles to their own 27-yard line. We have yet to cross midfield here. Saquon Barkley will get the carry again, and another big stop for the Packers defense here. This brings up a 4th down. Don't get too excited yet there, Brooks. Don't get too excited yet there, Packers fans. They're going to have to punt this football. Eagles going to have to punt the football. 4th down coming up. 4th down and 19 coming up here, guys. 4th down and 19. It looks like Mann is going to punt this football back to the Green Bay Packers. Here's the punt. This one will be returned from the 15. Jaden Reed with the football in hand. Not going to get much space. He gets up to the 17 before going down. We'll have a 1st and 10 here for the Green Bay Packers at the 16 or the 17-yard line. There he is, says Brandy. Where's Mad? He knows his line, punt practice. Yeah, there. Okay, I see what happened there. I had to reverse engineer the comments out there. Denver found a good young quarterback this year. They really did, though, David. Regardless of whether or not they advanced in the playoffs, they did find Bo Nix, and that was a solid pick there for them. The Jets need 5 linemen, says the Italian Santa Claus. Okay, guys, let's go into the quick infographic again. Y'all said that the Panthers needed an offensive lineman. Let's see if that is true. The Carolina Panthers out here. Let's see. Carolina Panthers. Carolina Panthers are going to be listed with an edge rusher. I think you said an edge rusher, actually. Abdul Carter is not just any old edge rusher, guys. He is one of the best edge rushers in all of college football, and it'll be really cool to see what he does in the NFL. It's like Micah Parsons coming in to the NFL, and if he goes to the Carolina Panthers, that would be really, really good for Carolina's defense, but they need a lot more than just this. They have to revamp that entire program if they ever want to get back to the Super Bowl like they did when they had Cam Newton, and they're going to need another quarterback that's as good as Cam Newton was in his prime in order to get there. All right, guys. So far in this game, that was the first drive of the second half there for Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia, so far in this game, 127 yards. Guys, it has been a really bad game. And if I've had your attention, guys, for the entire first half and even the start of this second half, and y'all are still with me, please hit that like button. Please hit that subscribe button, because believe it or not, in this game, we've had a grand total between both teams, a total of 228 total yards, guys. 228 total yards. That being said, Jalen Hurts today only has 39 passing yards. He's completed 6 of 13 for 39 and 1 passing touchdown. Saquon Barkley has been carrying the team. Saquon Barkley with 13 rushes, good for 67 rushing yards. How about Jahan Dotson, A.J. Brown, and Devontae Smith? All of them have about 10 yards today. So it hasn't been very good for the Philadelphia Eagles. That being said, it also has not been very good at all for the Green Bay Packers. I'd like to see Jordan Love step it up today. We'll see if he can. Jordan Love about to get the football back. It'll be a 1st and 10 for Green Bay at their own 16-yard line. Let's ask the next question, guys. Okay. Will the Green Bay Packers score a touchdown on this drive? What do y'all think? Yes or no? Here we go. From the 16-yard line, we've got a single back formation here. Green Bay with the football from the 16. Under center right now is Jordan Love. He takes the snap, tosses that to the right. This time, Josh Jacobs cutting back will gain about 7 yards right there. This brings up a 2nd down and 3. 2nd down coming up for Green Bay. Sure, why not, says Country. You never know. I hope so, says Mad. Let's effing go, says Helen. Appreciate you, Helen. 2nd down and 3 coming up right here. 11 minutes left to go in the 3rd quarter. And now we're going to bust out the chair because my Legos are starting to get a little shaky right now. All right, guys, let's plant it down right here. Here we go from the 23-yard line. A snap and a toss this time. Trying to make some guys miss. Josh Jacobs unable to pick up the 1st down on 2nd down and 3. Picks up about a yard. This brings up a 3rd down. 3rd down and 2 coming up. This is my first time watching football. Where does the ball go? Asks Bobby Lawn. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Bobby? Look, Bobby, if that is a genuine question, please visit my website, www.footballnationusa.com. I've got an entire tab there that's called Training Camp. If you want to learn more about football, just visit my website. I've got all of the formations broken down. I've got the absolute basics broken down, and we're going to be adding to that as this season goes on to the here's a snap and a throw, guys. Here's a good catch made on the left-hand side. On 3rd down and 2, Jordan Love connects there with Josh Jacobs. Josh Jacobs makes the grab and picks up a big 1st down of 11 yards. 1st down for the Green Bay Packers. You got it, Bobby. Tough game for me, Hurts, and Jacob, my 2 Alabama boys on different teams. Yeah, that's true. My 2 Alabama boys on different teams. Here we go, guys. We got ourselves a shotgun formation motion on the field. Tucker Kraft, the man in motion, Jordan Love will take the snap. Love will look right, throw right. Catch is made on the right-hand side. Going out of bounds is Tucker Kraft on 1st and 10. He picks up 6 yards. He picks up 4 yards. That makes a 2nd down and 6. 2nd down. So 2nd down coming up for the Green Bay Packers. Most of you guys saying that the Packers will not be able to score on this drive. Something tells me that they will. I don't know, man. Coming out of halftime, this is the first play. How do you explain football to someone watching for the first time? It's very simple, actually, Courtney. It's very simple. 2nd down and 6. Here's the snap. There's the handoff this time. It'll be a gain of about 2 yards. I actually did the exact guys, I literally did it in Spanish. If you guys want to go back, I think I have it for members only, actually. But members, there's a lot of you guys. If y'all want to see something funny, one of my very first videos was me actually explaining football, the basic rules of football in Spanish. I did the entire video in Spanish. 3rd down and 4 coming up right now. In a nutshell, guys, you get 4 chances. They're called downs to advance the football 10 yards. We've got a 3rd down and 4. This is the 3rd opportunity that they have to advance the football 10 yards to the 1st down marker. Here we go from the 41-yard line. There's the snap, the 4-man rush coming in. This is a big throw right here. A catch made. This is a big grab this time. And it looks like it's a 1st down for Dontavian Wicks. 1st down, Green Bay. 1st down channel member. Let's go. A member for 1 month for Helen Galloway. I appreciate that. She says, let's effing go. Fly, Eagles, fly. Appreciate you, Helen. So that is it in a nutshell, guys. You get 4 chances to advance the football, a minimum of 10 yards. If you cannot advance the football, then you will end up giving the football back to the other team. They did advance the football to the next down marker. That resets the down markers. We now have a 1st and 10 from the 30-yard line, and we've got ourselves a pro set formation. Here's a snap and a handoff. Looking shifty right there. Josh Jacobs will pick up 6 or 7 yards. This brings up a 2nd down and 3. Here we go. Football. Will there be kicking, sir? Yes, we Sue. In order to start play at the start of the first half and at the start of the first and the second half, there's always a kickoff. You can also score points. I'm not going to go through this right now. You guys know what it is. If you don't, I encourage you to go check out my website. All of that is broken down. I've got tons of content out here on YouTube. Watch one of my other videos. 2nd down and 3 from the 23-yard line. Here is a rollout to the left-hand side and a shot to the end zone. No flags there. Incredible. Unbelievable. Romeo Doubs, the intended receiver, he is wrapped up and he is down on the ground right now with his face down in the dirt. I wonder if Romeo Doubs is okay. There, instead of a pass interference, guys, this will be a holding against the offense, against the Green Bay Packers. Here we go. Watching this replay, first of all, Romeo Doubs is wearing the Guardian cap, so I'm hoping that it's not a concussion. Second of all, I did not see a pass interference on that one. That was a good no call by the officials. Great call by the officials, or great no call by the officials. Yeah, feel free to check out my website, guys. Feel free to check out my YouTube channel. We're going to be doing a whole new sequence and a whole new series during the offseason explaining fantasy football to those of you who have never played fantasy football before. I asked a few moments ago, guys, will the Green Bay Packers score a touchdown on this drive? It was a 2nd down and 3. No flag for DPI. That is the right call, but Romeo Doubs is down on the ground. Elliot De Jesus saying, dímelo, Mario. ¿Qué onda, Elliot? ¿Cómo estás, compadre? Gracias por estar aquí, Elliot. Let's go. Yes, fantasy lessons, says Country Kisses. I got you, girl. Don't you worry. Okay, so hyped for the Buccaneers coverage, bro. I got you, Mia-san. That being said, I do have to protect the voice, so we are in the middle of a commercial break. When we get back from this commercial break, it will be a 2nd down and 13. The Green Bay Packers will have the football. By the way, we are 13 subscribers away from getting to 24.5. If there are 13 people out of the 3,000 of you who are watching who have not subscribed just yet, we've got about 6:48 left to go in this 3rd quarter. Let's see if I can't convince you by the end of the 3rd, guys. Let's see if I can't convince you guys by the end of the 3rd. 2,600 watching this live stream right now. The score is 10-0. We are still in the middle of the halftime break. Let's go. Oh, that's funny, Rhonda. Have you seen Sonic 3? Chaser asking. Sonic, Chaser, I haven't even seen Sonic 1. I haven't even seen Sonic 1. I thought the Gladiator movie was okay. The new Gladiator movie was okay. 24.5, baby, let's go, says Helen. We are close. Tierno saying fist bump. Let's go. Fist bumps to Tierno. Let's see, 11 versus 11 in each position. You need to advance the minimum of 10 yards. 4 chances. Each is called a down. Penalties may increase the yardage, shortens it. De nada, he says. You're welcome. Appreciate you, Irvine. Uh-oh, guys. Oh, no. Hang on, guys. They're showing this replay once again. Romeo Doubs goes down. The back of his head bounces off the ground. He is still down on the ground, and all of the Green Bay Packers players are surrounding him. Players down on their knees. The entire team surrounding Romeo Doubs right now. There's the flag on the hold. That is the right call, but either way, Romeo Doubs looks like he's in bad shape, guys. Romeo Doubs in bad shape. He is down on the ground inside of his own end zone, inside of the Eagles' end zone. I hope he's okay, too. All right, guys, another hyped-up game. That sucks, says Twana. All right, guys, commercial break. I am going to step away for about 30 seconds to give my voice a rest, guys. I'm going to drop some fun information for you guys. Give me about 30 seconds. I will be right back.
The world's 50 most expensive stadiums. 73. MetLife Stadium has the highest listed seating capacity of any NFL stadium at 82,500. 72. Soldier Field, home to the Chicago Bears, is the smallest stadium in the NFL with less than 62,000 seats available. 71. The first NFL stadium to install artificial turf was Franklin Field in Philadelphia in September of 1969. 70. The NFL has the shortest season of any major professional sport in the United States. All right, y'all, before we move on to everyone's favorite number, be sure to like this video and subscribe to this channel if you're still watching. Stick with me until the end, and I'll even give you an extra bonus fact that will blow your mind. 69.
He said it. He said it.
The average length of an NFL player's career is 3.5 years long. Each year, there are 16,000 student athletes that are draft eligible, but only 259 players get drafted into the NFL. That means that less than 2% of eligible athletes will make it into the league. Of the 259 players who are talented enough to be drafted, only about 30% of them will actually make it onto an NFL roster. More than half of a 53-man roster is made up of backup players who are all fighting for spots on that team. In order to actually make it in the NFL,
okay, guys, I had to step away for just a moment. Gave myself, my voice, a little bit of a rest. I had to give my voice a little bit of a rest right now. I was just sitting down, just trying to let the voice relax for a moment. When we've got 3 live streams coming up today. Romeo Doubs with his head down. He is being helped into the locker room right now. That Guardian Cap did not do much to help. That's gonna help. That's gonna hurt Guardian Cap sales. That's for sure. Here we go, guys. Even with the Guardian Cap, his head bouncing off the turf like that did not work out well for him. A second down and 13. Here's the snap. Looking right, throwing right. The pass is swatted down. It is incomplete. This brings up a 3rd down and 13. Okay, guys. Brandy, I never made it long in the other football channels. The chat didn't flow and the men were abrasive. I like the way you worded that, Brandy. Appreciate that. Guys, we're building a community here, man. Everybody who's out there, male, female, young, and old, I hope you guys enjoy the content that I put out there. I want to make you guys laugh. I want to make you guys smile. I want to make you guys feel some kind of emotion throughout these games. Here we go on 3rd down and 13. Here is the snap, winding up and throwing a deep shot downfield, looking for a flag. There will be one. Dontavian Wicks saying, come on, man, where is the pass interference? There is a flag thrown out there for DPI. This will bring up a big 1st down for the Green Bay Packers. 1st down for Green Bay. 4 away from 2.5. Let's go, says Helen. 3 away from 2.5. If there are 3 people out there willing to help a brother out, let's see if we can't cross that line. We need 3 more to get to 24.5. Guys, I think we can get to 25,000 by Super Bowl. We are so close, guys. So close. Fingers crossed that we can get there. But I'm not going to ask anymore, at least not for the rest of this third quarter. We're going to focus on calling this game. The last thing I want to do is be that YouTube channel that is begging for likes and subs. So let's get to it. We've got right now a first down, a fresh new set of downs coming up. Thank you guys, by the way. Here we go. Fresh new set of downs from the 9-yard line. A single back formation. Here's the snap and the handoff to the left-hand side. Josh Jacobs gets the carry. Josh Jacobs fumbles the ball. Who gets the football? Josh Jacobs coughs it up. It is recovered by Tucker Kraft. How do you fumble the football? You didn't even get tackled. That was crazy. All right, guys, this will end up bringing up, I mean, he was down before the football popped out. This will be a gain of 1. They're going to call that a gain of 1 anyways, maybe a gain of 2. All right, guys, they're going to call this a second down and goal. Football at the 8-yard line. Second down and goal from the 8. Josh Jacobs in motion. Here is the snap, looking left and throwing left. This pass will be incomplete. And this will bring up a third down for the Green Bay Packers. Third down for Green Bay, guys. You know what this means. Either way, as long as they don't give up the football or something crazy happens, they should at least walk away with 3 points. They should walk away with 3 points. Last time they should have walked away with 3 points, they missed the field goal attempt. Let's see if they even need to rely on that 3 points. We've got a third down and goal coming up from the 8-yard line. An empty backfield here. Jordan Love by himself. This looks like a wing formation. Here is the snap, dropping back out of the empty backfield. Winds up and throws a lollipop shot. No! The pass is incomplete. And a fourth down and goal coming up from the 8-yard line. Fourth and goal, guys. Here we go. Oh, I appreciate y'all more than y'all know, man. Really, really, truly, man. This has been a really good season. So thank you guys for giving me this opportunity to watch these games and watch it with you guys and keep this community together and alive. I cannot do it without y'all. You guys are awesome out there in the chat. Here we go, guys. We got a fourth down and 8. Here comes the field goal attempt. Brandon McManus missed from 38. This time from 26. The kick is up and the kick is good. The score is now 3-10. We get points. All right, guys. Points on the board. We get points on the board. Can't wait for tomorrow, says Sam. Sam says Skull. We do have more games coming up, guys. 5 minutes and 45 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. 5:45 left to go in the third. We go back to a commercial break. Man, this game is something else, says Supreme Science. By something else, is that a positive something else, or is that a something else? The next game is supposed to start at 7 p.m. I don't know if that's going to actually happen. But the next game should be starting at about 7 p.m., guys. I will be live for that game. I might start a little bit late. I will have to give my voice at least a 5-minute break, guys. I can't go on to this next live stream without getting at least, like, I don't know, a cracker in me. I got to eat something. We're going to make it work. Don't worry. I will wolf down something, and we'll get back to it. We are live. I've been live this morning. What? Okay, here's how my day went, guys. First of all, let me just ask you guys something. It's Sunday, and if the answer to this is yes, I am so sorry. Let's see. Did you work today, or are you at work right now? Did you work today, or are you at work right now, yes or no? So, I woke up this morning at about 7:55. I woke up at 7:45 this morning to start putting these live streams together. The second I woke up, I rolled out of bed, I came upstairs, and started putting all of the rest of my graphics that I had remaining. Really, I was actually focusing on getting the trivia quizzes ready. I don't think you guys realize the research that goes into doing these trivia quizzes, getting the graphics, doing all that stuff. That's not to say that I'm complaining about it. I love doing that kind of stuff, but it does take some time. So I have been working, just for those of you who are at work right now as well, I have been working since 8 a.m. this morning, and I will be working all the way until the end of tonight's game at 10:30 p.m. I will say this. I love what I do. So it doesn't really feel like work. The one side that feels like work is that I don't get the time to spend with my family on Sundays. I'm looking forward to getting my Sundays back. I will still continue to release content, but that being said, we're towards the end of the rope this season, and Christina has been such a good fiance. She's been so loving and caring and helping support this channel and helping support me and making sure that I'm still fed and making sure that I take a shower after these long streams, because, man, you'd be surprised how rough and sometimes tough things get. So super special shout out to Christina, who I know is not watching right now because her phone was about to die. But I think that it will pay off, guys. I think I added it up. I think we've done close to about 100 live streams this season. 4-hour streams. So that's like, what, 400 hours of live streaming in the past 5 months. It's been pretty wild. That being said, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else instead of here with you guys, man. If I'm gonna be forced to work a job, this is the job that I want. For sure. For sure, for sure. But that's not reality, and with the baby on the way, we got to make sure that we're covering all of our bills and all that stuff. Anyways, enough about me. Those of you who are at work, I feel your heart, man. I feel your pain. I'm at work too. Here we go. 1st and 10 coming up. We've got a shotgun formation. 1st and 10 coming up from the shotgun formation. We got 3 receivers on the field. Looks like 4, a balanced formation. It won't be a throw either way. Saquon Barkley around the left-hand side. And it looks like the Green Bay Packers are wising up to the Philadelphia Eagles game plan right now, which is just run, run, run. And when it's time to throw the football, we'll throw the football. Green Bay Packers get a stop right there. This brings up a 2nd down and 6 for the Philadelphia Eagles, who have the football to their own 36-yard line. Here we go. We got a 3rd down coming up. 3rd down out of the shotgun here. Trips left, guys. Shotgun formation, 2nd down and 6 from the 36. There's a snap and a handoff. Saquon Barkley gets wrapped up right here. He is dropped. Good stop there by the defense. Quay Walker going to be credited on the tackle right there. This will bring up a 3rd down and 3. So 3rd down coming up. A 3rd down and 3. The Green Bay Packers looking to get the stop that they need. Here we go. Kyle having some choice words for both of these teams. Here's the snap and a play action. Wheeling out to the left. He will wind up and throw wide open. It's Devontae Smith. Devontae Smith gets the grab. Good for 28 yards. Up to the 38-yard line. The 28-yard line, excuse me. 28 yards picked up down to the Green Bay 33. This moves the Philadelphia Eagles across midfield. They were at their own 39. 28-yard grab by Devontae Smith moves them into Packers territory. 1st and 10 from the 33. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. There is the snap, dropping back, looking left. Devontae Smith gets the grab again. Devontae Smith on 1st and 10 will pick up about 9. Keeps the clock ticking. 2nd down and 1. Okay, here we go. I said okay, and my phone thought that I said okay, Google. Damn it, I said okay, Google. Stop. 2nd down and 1 coming up. 2nd down and 1. We got a shotgun formation. We got 2 receivers left and 2 receivers right. This time from inside the Green Bay Packers 24-yard line. From the 24-yard line, here we go. There's the snap. Looking left, throwing left. Dallas Goedert on the grab. Dallas Goedert on the run. Dallas Goedert to the 5. Dallas Goedert in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Philadelphia! Wow. I'm talking nasty. Dallas Goedert put the head down. He puts the football in his left arm. He is running. He puts up a stiff arm. He puts up a stiff arm. He puts up another stiff arm. He stiff-armed the same man 3 times right there. 1, 2, 3. He stiff-armed the same man 3 times on one play. Dallas Goedert in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 3 stiff arms. Like, come on, dude, move your head. And the extra point is no good. The extra point attempt is missed. And the score will stay 3-16. – Missed point attempt, guys. Missed extra point attempt. The score is 3-16. It is a 13-point game right now. One stiff bloke, says Matthew B. Giggity, giggity. First timer fantasy pool this year. I had Josh Jacobs and Barkley and finished in second. Ouch, Chris. That's a tough one right there. Mr. T. Thompson, guys, crazy in Wisconsin. The local sports radio guy kept saying Packers tight end was better than Dallas Goedert for the Eagles, and I couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, Tucker Kraft is not better than Dallas Goedert. That's for sure. Wow, says Richard. You must be sound in the kicking game. Oh boy, you must be sound in the kicking game. I don't know. Oh, well, Kyle, I'm sorry you feel that way, Mr. Kyle Nothing. Don't have to come out here with the negative energy. Appreciate you checking in, though. Thank you, Supreme. Appreciate that. Okay. Start a poll. Let's start a new one. Let's keep it lighthearted. I know, man. Just one out of a million, right? That's okay. That's fine. I was just trying to find out a little bit more about you, Kyle. Wasn't trying to pry, brother. Hope that we have another chance moving forward. I hope you stick around for this live stream. Whether you're watching from work, whether you're watching on the road, whether you're watching at home, whether you're watching simultaneously with your live stream, I appreciate you guys checking in here. This channel is all about good vibes. This channel is a safe place. This channel is good energy. And if you're not going to come in here with that kind of energy, we're going to stiff arm you too, guys. It's that simple. Appreciate you guys watching. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. All right, guys, a quick this or that. A quick this or that. What's a good positive one? Let's see. This or that. Let's keep it super light, guys. It doesn't get any lighter than this. This or that. Puppies or kittens, guys. Puppies or kittens. Let's keep it light. Okay, guys. You're like Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. Well, hello there, neighbor. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Who lives on Drury Lane? Okay. All right, guys. So the Philadelphia Eagles just scored a touchdown. The Philadelphia Eagles just scored a touchdown here. And that means that the Philadelphia Eagles will kick this football back to the Green Bay Packers. Green Bay Packers going to start this drive here. Here we go. The 5, the 10, the 15, the 20. This time, steps out to the left-hand side. This will be a gain of about, from the 20-yard line up to the 22. We've got a 1st and 10 coming up for Green Bay. Good explanation of a wrench, says Father Time. That's perfect right there, yeah. That's exactly why people get those wrenches, and that's exactly why I trust you guys with those wrenches for sure. Now, I'm a dog guy myself, but that was just to break the tension there, guys. I was just cutting the tension. We're not going to go down that rabbit hole. Y'all are welcome to continue playing out there with us. Let me know what your preference is. We've got an empty backfield here, though. The Green Bay Packers have the football at the 22-yard line. Empty backfield here with 3:14 remaining in the third. Green Bay needs to get one back. Jordan Love takes the snap, drops back, winds up, throws. Catch is made. This time Josh Jacobs picks up about 12 yards on that play. That is good for a 1st down right there. 1st and 10 from the 22 becomes a 1st and 10 from the 37. 15-yard gain and a 1st down for the Green Bay Packers. Packers get the football. Here we go. Packers with the football. Packers up to their own 37-yard line. Josh Jacobs, a huge piece out here for this team. Here we go, single back formation as Tucker Kraft goes over to the left-hand side here. Here is the snap and a handoff to the left. And using that block there, this is going to be a gain of about 4 or 5 for Josh Jacobs. This will bring up a 2nd down and 5 for the Green Bay Packers. 2nd down, Green Bay. Guys, Green Bay up to the 42. Ice Viking saying, I love puppy breath. I do too, and Christina thinks I'm crazy about that. She says, why do you like puppy breath? Well, because dog's breath smells like dog breath. It's not good. I don't know. Puppies are just built different. Here we go, guys. 2nd down and 6 coming up now. I see a 2nd down and 6 on my screen. Here's the snap. Jordan Love will wind up and throw. Jaden Reed on the other side of that one to the 45. Oh, no. Now Jaden Reed is down and holding his right arm. Jaden Reed got hit on that right-hand side. He was injured on the play. He did make the catch and pick up the first down, but something does not look right. Injury after injury for the Green Bay Packers. This is not good. Oh, that's a tough hit. Oh, you can see him wincing right away as he goes down. He had the football in his left arm. Jaden Reed took the hit on the right side, and immediately he knew something was wrong. Immediately he knew something was wrong. So Jaden Reed is now down on the ground. He might have a dislocated shoulder. He is very, very slow to move right now. Jaden Reed questionable to return as he's helped out. He is wincing in pain and does not look good right now. He is off the field right now. He has been cleared from the field, and the camera has panned over to Jaden Reed on the sideline. Now we're getting back to the field and back to the action. A 1st and 10 coming up for Green Bay at the 45. We are inside of Eagles territory. Here is the snap and a handoff to the left-hand side. A gain of about 2 or 3 right there on 1st down brings up a 2nd down and 7 for the Green Bay Packers. 2nd down, here we go. Okay, guys, a 2nd down and 7 coming up. 1:21 remaining in the 3rd quarter. Here we go. All right, guys, a 2nd down and 7. The Green Bay Packers have 3 points. The Philadelphia Eagles have 16. The Green Bay Packers have the football inside of Eagles territory. We're at the 42-yard line, counting down. A little play action there. Jordan Love steps up through the pocket, will throw to the flat when he should have just scrambled. He got nervous, threw the football, incomplete pass, 3rd down and 7. Even if the catch would have been made by Emmanuel Wilson, that would have gone nowhere there. This will bring up a 3rd down. So a 3rd down and 7 for the Green Bay Packers, and they need to convert here, guys. They really need to convert here. Jordan Love should have just scrambled. Don't know why he chose not to. He's not a scrambling quarterback. I do know that much. He has less than 100 scrambling yards this season. All right, guys, here we go. 3rd down and 7 coming up. 3rd and 7, shotgun formation, waiting for the snap right now. Jordan Love takes it as he drops back. Love will wind up and fire. A tough catch made, threading the needle. Dontavian Wicks on the grab. Good for a 1st down. 1st down, Green Bay. Green Bay Packers pick up the 1st down right there. Green Bay Packers bring up the 1st down. Dominator, don't do that. All right, guys. Thank you, mods. I got to take y'all out. I got to buy y'all gift cards and take y'all all out to dinner, man. You guys are awesome. Here we go, guys. Shotgun formation from the 32-yard line. Waiting for the snap. There it is, dropping back. Jordan Love will wind up and throw. That pass will be incomplete, and now Dontavian Wicks is down holding his head. He gets up. He's slow to get up. The Packers cannot afford another injury, man. The Packers cannot afford another injury. Marty's saying, give your voice a break. This game is over. I don't think so, Marty. I don't think this game is over at all. I think this game is just now heating up. We got a 2nd down and 10 coming up inside of Philadelphia Eagles 32-yard line. A touchdown here would make this a 6-point game. The clock is stopped with 7 seconds remaining in the 3rd, guys. 2nd down coming up here. 2nd down and 10. Stepping up, calling a quick audible. There's the snap. A handoff to Josh Jacobs, finding some room to roam. Josh Jacobs, the 20, the 15, the 10, still rumbling, the 5, the end zone. Is it in? I think so. Touchdown, Green Bay Packers. Let's go. Josh Jacobs breaking off a 32-yard touchdown run. Let's watch the replay one more time as he fights to get there. No, it's short. It's short. It's 1 yard short. His knee goes down, guys. This will not update as a touchdown. This is 1 yard short, guys. This brings up a 1st and 10. A 1st and goal from the 1. So, no touchdown. 1st and goal from the 1. Either way, a huge monster pickup right there. It would have been a 32-yard touchdown, but he went down. His knee touched the ground before his arm crossed the plane there. Yeah, that was a good effort. That was a good effort, but not enough. Anyways, that will take us to the end of the 3rd quarter, guys. That will take us to the end of the third quarter when we get back from this commercial break, guys. It'll be a 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. The Green Bay Packers have the football right now. The score is 13-6. Green Bay with the ball. Go, Pack, go. All right, guys. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I want you guys, if you're an Eagles fan, feel free to copy this if you want. I want to see all of my Eagles fans out there drop some color, drop some love. I want my chat box to blow up with green hearts and circles and Eagles right now. I want to see how many Eagles fans we got out there. You've got a full 30 seconds right now where I'm going to allow you to spam without any penalty. 30 seconds right now, guys. Moderators, keep that in mind. We're going to give them 30 seconds to spam the chat. After that, we'll end it. Steve checking in right now. We've got Jerry checking in right now. I see you, Steve. Let's go. Susan checking in. Mark McKay. Helen, I see you, girl. Rhonda Davis. There we go. Michael and Marco checking in. Brian saying spam. There we go. Marty ready to party with his cheese. Robert Fawn, Steve, Brian, I see you. Kyle, let's go. Helen, let's go. Look at this right now. Jimmy with those stickers. BC Prepper, Dara Myers. Let's go, guys. Love it. I love it. We're seeing that come in right now. Okay, all right. So, let's cut it there. Boo, that was weak, guys. Weak. How about the Eagles fan? How about the Packers fans? How about Packers fans out here? Packers fans, let's see how much cheese you guys got. It's your turn. It is your turn, Packers fans. Let's see all those Packers cheeseheads come out here. Do we have any? Do we have any right now? Packers fans, drop your cheeses. It's your turn. There we go. We got 335L. There we go. Country Kisses checking in. Ricky Atkins. Brandy, I see you. Country and Brandy, there we go. Brian Westbrook saying cheese. Fly Eagles fly, says T. Thompson. Now we've got a battle going back and forth. Brian Westbrook, Dominator. I see you. Nicaraya. I see you out there spamming the Bears. All right, guys, let's get back to the action. I think the Green Bay Packers won this one, guys. Okay. We'll cut it off here. 1st and goal coming up. Green Bay with the football. Single back formation. There's the handoff. Josh Jacobs punching his way in. He will get in. This time the touchdown is good. Touchdown, Green Bay. An easy one there, guys. We're going to call that one again. All right, guys. Okay. That was fun. That was fun. All right, guys. Appreciate you guys participating. That was a lot of fun. That was good. We had a little battle right there. Eagles fans showed how it was done by Packers fans, and the Packers will end up kicking the extra point again right here. The score is now 9-16. The extra point will be up, and the extra point is good. The score is now 10-16. It is a 6-point game, guys. That's it. Just 6 points in it right now. Oh, I got to take these headphones off as well, man. My ears are just starting to hurt. Wonder if they look red. Oh, you can see my hair getting pressed to my head right here. You see that? From wearing these headphones, my hair is all flattened in. That's so funny. All right, guys, Green Bay Packers on the board now. That is their first touchdown of the game for the Green Bay Packers. The score is now 10-16. Scott, thank you so much. You're 8th. That's your 5th super on a live stream. Someone else left another one earlier. That was Scott earlier too. So Scott, thanks for the 2 back-to-back super chats, dude. Let's go. A total of grand $5 hairs. Let's go. Just shave your head, says Believer. Nah, dude. We're not doing that at all. Dude got the streamer head. Yeah, I guess so, man. I got gamer hair. Is that what it is? Scott's the man, says Helen. Thanks for watching, guys. We are still live. We still have a 4th quarter ahead of us. Most of the 4th quarter still remaining. About 2,800 people watching this live stream right now. Let's go. All right, guys. So, Philadelphia Eagles going to get the football back here. There is the kick. The Green Bay Packers sending this back to Philly. And here comes Philly. They're going to let that one go through the back of the end zone. They're going to start this drive at the 30-yard line. All right, guys, Scott is passed out. I've taken over, says Scott. Okay, what's up, Scott? Scott and Scott. Go get dinner, though, says Dominator. I would, dude. Randy, we are over 800 likes. Maybe hit that refresh button. Rock on. Okay, thanks for the update, CMC. Thanks for the update, CMC. That is a great piece of advice. All right, guys, 1st and 10 coming up. Waiting for the snap right now. Waiting for the snap right now. Jalen Hurts on 1st and 10 from the 30 will take it. He will drop back, looks right, throws right. That catch is going to be made right there. Dallas Goedert, good for 10 yards. 1st down, Philly. That'll move the sticks. 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. Okay, all right. I see what you're saying, Brandy. Okay, now we're all on the same page. 1st and 10 coming up, a shotgun formation for Philly at the 40-yard line. Philadelphia Eagles with the football. A 1st and 10 from their own 40 with 14 and a half minutes left to go. A designed quarterback run for Jalen Hurts as he goes down after picking up about 5 yards. This brings up a 2nd down and 5. 2nd down coming up for Philadelphia up to the 45-yard line. Here we go. Thanks, Kevin. I see you out there with that comment. I appreciate that. I really doubt that the Packers defense has any gas left to play. Ooh, that's a good point right there. Okay, guys. So we're going to go from super simple there with puppies and kittens. Here's the snap and a handoff. This time around the right-hand side, Saquon Barkley will gain about 5 yards. This should be enough for another 1st down. We'll do one more this or that before we ask the main question, this or that. And I love doing this one. It's actually my new favorite, this or that, just because it shows me a little bit about you guys. But this or that, guys, are we saying cheers or are we saying pass that thing? What is it, man? Or is it Botham? Or is it Botham? Casino Guerra, what's going on, my friend? We've got a 1st and 10 coming up from the 50-yard line. The football smack dab at midfield, guys. The score is 10-16. The Green Bay Packers trail by 6. The Philadelphia Eagles do have the football at the moment at the 50-yard line. It's a 3rd down and inches. This is the perfect time for a tush push. This is exactly what's going to happen here. This will more than likely be a 1st down. 3rd down and 1 coming up right now. Under center right here is Jalen Hurts on the tush push. Here's the snap. This is not going to be a tush push. This will be a big play downfield. A deep shot, and the pass is incomplete. 4th down and 1. They're going to go for it again, though. Good call. I like that. The Philadelphia Eagles not doing the obvious here. Great job by Philly to call a very interesting play. The problem is that play did not break. And so we've got a 4th down and 1 coming up now. 4th down and 1. The fake tush, says CMC later. The fake tush, that Kim Kardashian. Here we go, guys. This will be a legitimate tush push, and just like expected, a pickup of about 3 yards there. I mean, this guy can squat over 1,000 pounds, dude. This dude is an absolute monster. Jalen Hurts can out-squat you, I promise. All right, guys, that's good for a Philadelphia Eagles 1st down. The brotherly shove, says Edwin. That's right, sir, the brotherly shove. Supreme saying, leave Kim K out of this. Well, we were talking about fake tushes. Here we go, guys. We've got a pistol formation, a handoff to the left-hand side. Saquon Barkley will get the carry up to the 45. This will bring up a 2nd down and 7. So 2nd down. Never give up on that tush push, says Jim Hino, because butt stuff matters, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Don't know why I said that. Let's move on, guys. 2nd down and 7 coming up. We're at the 45-yard line, a shotgun formation. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Let's see what happens here. There's the snap. Jalen Hurts finds Saquon on the flat. A screen play, not going to break big this time. This will bring up a 3rd down and 3. So a 3rd down now coming up. A flag on the play. We got a flag on the play. 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, guys. Killer Masters saying the Chiefs will win it again for a three-peat. Wow. A personal foul against Keyshawn Nixon there, guys. Looks like a late hit out of bounds unnecessarily, an unnecessary roughness call against the Green Bay Packers. Come on, Green Bay. You can't make mistakes like that. He was out of bounds, Nixon. That's a 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down there for the Philadelphia Eagles. It would have been a 3rd down and 3. Instead, it's a 1st down and 10. That puts them at the Green Bay Packers 26-yard line. And a 1st down right here for the Philadelphia Eagles. 26-yard line. Devontae Smith, the man in motion. Here's a snap and a handoff. Saquon Barkley looking shifty. Gets up to the 20. Puts us inside the red zone. This brings up a 2nd and 4. Okay, guys. 2nd down and 4 coming up right here. Got to play smarter. We've seen those mental errors all week, says Father Time. Kansas City is overrated, says Tiff. All right, guys, let's find out. Let's do a quick poll one more time. Will the Eagles score a touchdown on this drive, guys? 2nd down and 4 from the 20-yard line. Here's the snap and a handoff out of the pistol. This time around the right-hand side goes Kenneth Gainwell. Kenneth Gainwell picks up the 1st down at the 15-yard line. 1st down for Philly. That's what I'm saying, Courtney. How is Kansas City overrated? How is Kansas City overrated? I mean, can you really overrate the #1 team in all of football right now? They have the most wins. No team has more wins than the Kansas City Chiefs this season. How are they overrated? They've made it to 2 Super Bowls in a row. How are they overrated? Here's the snap, a little play action there, a handoff. Ends up being a scramble to the left instead of the handoff, and Jalen Hurts will gain about a yard on there. Here we go. There's a flag on this play. Let's find out what that flag is, guys. It's going to be a holding against the offense. The Philadelphia Eagles will be backed up an additional 10 yards. This is a repeat of 1st down, 2nd down and 20 coming up. All right, guys, a 2nd down and 20 coming up right here. This does back them up outside of the red zone to the 24. So here we go. We got a 1st down and 20 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. Backed up to the Green Bay Packers 24-yard line with 10 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in this football game. Did y'all catch that? 10 minutes and 46 seconds left to go in this football game. The Philadelphia Eagles are up by 6. They are facing a big 1st down and 20 situation. If I'm the Green Bay Packers, I am blitzing right here. I am getting a sack come hell or high water. I'm going to stop Saquon Barkley, and I am going to take the head off of Jalen Hurts on this one. They're showing a 4-man rush, though. And it looks like he's calling an audible. Here we go. Shotgun formation. Here is the snap. They do bring just a 4-man rush. Jalen Hurts looks left, throws left. Catch is made there up to about the 17 or 16-yard line. This will bring up, sorry about that. No confusion. We're inside the red zone now. Back inside the red zone from the 24-yard line to the 16. Call that a gain of 8. 2nd down and 12 coming up right now. 2nd down and 12. Back inside the red zone. Here we go. From the 16-yard line. Shotgun formation. Waiting for the snap right here, right now is Jalen Hurts. He takes it. He drops back. Jalen Hurts will scramble. Jalen Hurts on the run. There's going to be a holding play here. Jalen Hurts gets wrapped up. He will pick up a couple yards there, but there was a flag. Let's find out what this is. It's probably going to be on the right guard if I saw it correctly. It is going to be a holding on the offense. Repeat 2nd down and 22. Looks like it's on Lane Johnson on the right-hand side, guys. Jalen Hurts. 2nd down and 22 coming up. Let's see if the Philadelphia Eagles can convert. Too many flags, says Susan. I know, Susan. I'm sorry. All I can do is call it the way I see it. 9 minutes and 17 seconds left to go. The clock is ticking. The clock is hot right now, guys. Philadelphia Eagles with the football. Philadelphia has the ball. 2nd down and 2 coming up right now. And whistle's going to come in. This is going to be a timeout taken here. Timeout going to be called as the play clock hits 1. First timeout taken there. This time the Philadelphia Eagles will call the timeout. Will the Eagles score a touchdown on this drive? Looks like 61% of you guys have said yes. 61% of you guys have said yes. Y-E-S. Who do you think will take the NFC, says Brandon. It's a good question, Brandon. Right now, the top, guys, I got to say, I know it sounds cliche, but until the Lions prove me wrong, man, it's got to be the Detroit Lions. Don't sleep on the Philadelphia Eagles. Don't sleep on the Minnesota Vikings, but it's got to be the Lions, man. You guys pay way too much attention to the regular season, says Supreme Science. I mean, yeah, when you play fantasy football, you kind of have to. 10 hours straight, that's brutal dedication. Yeah, we're on 10 hours right now, dude. We're going to be working towards 12 hours, that's for sure. We started live at 11:30. We'll be going to 10:30 probably. Eagles up by 6, guys. 2nd down and 22. Here is the snap. Jalen Hurts will look left, throw left. Catch is made by Dallas Goedert. This time you're not getting away as he has brought down a 3rd down coming up here. About a 3rd down and I would say a 3rd down and maybe 17. A 3rd down from the 17. 3rd down and 13 coming up here. Philadelphia Eagles with the football. So, 3rd down. We got a 3rd down and 13 coming up right now. 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Shotgun formation. Waiting for the snap. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. There's the snap. Little fake toss right there. Jalen Hurts going to keep right here. Jalen Hurts tries to go around the left-hand side. Will not pick it up. A 4th down going to be brought up here. A big stop and a 4th down. Philadelphia Eagles now facing a 4th down and 5. Field goal unit will likely come out, guys. So a big stop there. This will make it a 9-point game. It's still going to be a 2-possession game if they can knock this one back. Jake Elliott does need to knock it back, though. Field goal unit going to come out here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's see what happens. 4th down and 8 from the left hash. 30-yard field goal attempt. We're lined up for it. Philadelphia, there's the snap, there's the hold, there's the kick. The kick is up, the kick is good. And the score is now 19-10. Points on the board, guys. Okay. Field goal is good. Thank you, Owl on the prowl. All right, guys, for those of you who don't follow football all that much, we've got 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this football game. That means we are midway through the 4th quarter, 15 minutes in each quarter. Philadelphia Eagles. I wore a red tie today. I was thinking about changing my tie in between this stream and the next stream. Don't even know if I'll have time to, honestly. Might as well just wear it all day, right? Okay, guys. We are going back to a commercial break after the score. I asked you guys 7 minutes ago, will the Eagles score a touchdown on this drive? 267 of you guys voted, and 58% of you guys said yes. Congratulations to the 58% of you guys who were correct. So, guys, it's about that time to ask the main question. Who will win this game? I think I spelled that right. Who will win this game, guys? Green Bay or Philadelphia? Is it going to be Philly? Or what? Are you a Mormon? Asks Mark. Why? Because I wear a white shirt and a button down? Well, to answer your question, no. I'm not. Either way, not like it really matters. What's going on with y'all in that conversation room? What's going on with y'all in the chat? Y'all still saying y'all are still split out here. Most of y'all leaning towards Philadelphia. So far in this game, guys, let's take a quick look at it. Oh, yeah, we can take a quick look at this as well, guys. Don't forget, this is what we're looking at for the divisional round next week, guys. Next week, we will have 2 games and then 2 games. Houston Texans, Kansas City Chiefs for the divisional round. Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills there for the divisional round. Over here, we do not know what is going to happen just yet. At the bottom, we're going to have a much clearer picture. Should the Green Bay Packers advance, they will automatically be thrust into here. Should the Packers lose and the Eagles advance, then the Commanders win this game. They will automatically be added in here because the lowest seed advances to play the number 1 spot. Y'all get it? Y'all dig? Here we go. All right, guys. So far in this game, the Green Bay Packers, 152 passing yards for Jordan Love. On the ground, the entire running back room has 103. So 103 rushing yards for this running back room. Did that touch the end zone? I think it might have. I think they're going to start this drive on the 20. It's going to be a touchback, guys, but the football landed in the landing zone, so this means a 1st and 10 for Green Bay at the 20-yard line. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah. You know, the Philadelphia Eagles, it doesn't matter as long as they win, but A.J. Brown looking upset out there. A.J. Brown wants the football. He's literally on the sideline just reading a book. A.J. Brown literally on the sideline reading a book right now. Here we go. 1st and 10 coming up for the Green Bay Packers. Green Bay Packers not getting ready to read just yet. Green Bay Packers looking to score. Here we go. Motion on the field. Here's the snap on 1st and 10. A little play action, dropping back. Jordan Love will step up into the pocket. Catch is made on the right-hand side. Looks like Josh Jacobs going to make a couple guys miss. Josh Jacobs will pick up 14 yards and a 1st down here for Green Bay. 1st down, Green Bay Packers. How many of you guys have been here for 5 minutes? How many of you guys have been here for 10, 15, 20 minutes? If you're one of those people, please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button. We are midway through the 4th quarter. We are on a mission to get to 25,000 subscribers this season, and I cannot do it without you guys. If you are enjoying this commentary and you rely on this, hit that button. Here's the snap. There's the handoff. This time it'll be a short gain right there as Emmanuel Wilson picks up about 4. This brings up a 2nd down and 6. So a 2nd down and 6, over 3,000 people watching right now. What's up to all 3,000 of you guys? Let's go. 845 likes. I think we can break 1,000. Over 82,000 views in this live stream. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are awesome. Okay, let's bring out my chat one more time. Pop this out. 2nd down and 6 coming up for the Green Bay Packers. 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this football game. A shotgun formation waiting for the snap right now. Green Bay with the football at the 37, maybe the 38. Looks right, throws right. Catch is made by Tucker Kraft on 2nd down and 6. A gain of 3 brings up a 3rd down and 3. 3rd down coming up for the Green Bay Packers. They need this one. 3rd down and 3 coming up for Green Bay at their own 41-yard line. 6 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter. Twana saying, I've been here since the start. Let's go, Twana. Here we go. Shotgun formation. 3 receivers to the left. 1 to the right. Jordan Love steps up to the line. We are at the 41-yard line. Green Bay Packers have the football. They trail by 9. Jordan Love takes the snap. He will hand this one off, and it looks like no gain there. 4th down and 3 coming up for the Green Bay Packers, and they are going to have to go for it, guys. 4th down for Green Bay. Oh, man. Fourth down and 3 on their own 41-yard line. They got to go for it. Here we go, man. 4th down and 3, shotgun formation. 3 receivers left, 1 to the right, waiting for the snap right now. Stepping up, calling an audible, another $2 super chat. Here's the snap, dropping back, looking left, throwing left, a must-need grab. His foot was on the line. No! Heath could not come down with it. A must-have and his foot was out of bounds. He could not keep both feet in bounds. Bro, he couldn't even keep one foot in bounds. That is why you're a second string, bro. That is why you're second string. Man, all right, guys. A good fourth down stop. He made the catch, but he went out of bounds. That's rough, guys. The Green Bay Packers fork over the football, and a first down for the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia, what's up, Eagles fans? Lolita Jones blowing hearts and kisses. Let's go, Lolita. I feel the love, girl. I feel that. It wouldn't have stood even in college, Zoom. Zoom saying college catch. She had 1 foot down, but that foot was on the sideline, so that was still not going to count either way. All right, guys. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Football Nation. If this is your first time watching right now, we are in the middle of a commercial break. This is the draft order, guys. This is the draft order for this season. This season coming up in 2025, the Tennessee Titans will get the first overall pick, and the list goes all the way down through the top 18 until they figure out after this playoff season who's going to be the remaining 14 picks out there. My team is the Dallas Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys are at number 12. Looking forward to seeing that Fly Eagles Fly, a $10 super chat coming in from Helen. Helen says, Fly Eagles Fly. Let's effing go. Mario Football Nation is the best. Thanks for all you do. Thanks for watching, Helen. I know you're watching this game in real time, too. I know you're not watching your Philadelphia Eagles. You're probably watching the Philadelphia Eagles on your TV, and you've got me on your phone right now. Thank you, Helen. I appreciate you. Let's go. Fist bumps. All right, guys. So, yes, this is the draft order. Is your team on this list? Maybe, maybe not. Right now, we are in the middle of a commercial break after the turnover on downs, guys. These are the top prospects for the NFL season. You can zoom in on this. I know this looks super tiny, but according to USA Today, these are projected to be the top 18 picks in this order. Don't worry, guys. I get it. It's super small. Very hard to read, so I decided to take it one step further and break this down in sections for you guys. The top 6 picks of the 2025 draft will go to the Tennessee Titans, the Cleveland Browns, the New York Giants, the New England Patriots, the Jacksonville Jaguars, and the Las Vegas Raiders, guys. I do these graphics for y'all weekly because I love what I do and because I want to be the best YouTuber out there. I want to put out the best product that you can find out there on YouTube. No, I am not perfect. I get that this channel is not perfect, but I'm doing everything I can to just get a little bit better every single day. All right, guys, we got a 1st and 10 coming up now. The Philadelphia Eagles, after getting the turnover, have the football here. Here we go. We are at the 41-yard line. We've got ourselves a pistol formation for the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia at the 41-yard line of Green Bay. There's a snap and a handoff to Saquon Barkley around the left-hand side. Saquon goes down after picking up about 5 yards. 2nd down and 5 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. 2nd down. Here we go. So a 2nd down and 5 coming up now for the Philadelphia Eagles. Man, what is going on with Devontae Smith? Devontae Smith covered in blood. Devontae Smith walking out to the sideline right now. Michael James saying, thanks for taking the time to entertain us. I'm happy to be here for you. I try not to, Michael. I do try not to. And thank you for noticing, Michael. All right, guys, I am going to step away from the chat while we call the rest of this game. We have 4 minutes and 53 seconds remaining in this football game. The Green Bay Packers trail by 9. The Philadelphia Eagles already in field goal range at the 36-yard line. They are looking to milk this clock. Just milk it. Very sketchy hand motions. Probably won't be doing that again. Here we go. 2nd down and 5 coming up here for the Green Bay Packers. For the Philadelphia Eagles. Packers also a 2nd down and 5, but defensively, here's the snap and a handoff to Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley gets up to about the 35-yard line. Call that a gain of 1. This brings up a 3rd down and 5. Flags coming in afterwards, and Saquon gets up and just goes like this and holds the pose. He literally looks like Captain Ginyu right now. Actually, Ginyu has a different pose. But he's out there with the dab. By the way, in case you did not know, Dragon Ball Z had the original dab, just so you know. But that was unnecessary, and you can tell that the Green Bay Packers, guys, they are losing it right now. They are losing their heads. They are losing their cool right now. And the Green Bay Packers That is a personal foul for unnecessary roughness. A 15-yard penalty moves the Philadelphia Eagles to the 20-yard line, guys. So, here we go. Green Bay Packers frustrated that they're not going to be able to win this game. It's not over. LaFleur needs to talk to his team. There are 5 minutes left to go in this one. I don't know, man. And LaFleur takes off his helmet to yell at his players and saying, it's not about you, it's about the team. Come on. You can see him literally yelling, he was in my face. It's not about you, it's about the team. It's the team. LaFleur got to the point where he straight up went, that was good. All right. It's not about you, dude. It's about the team, bro. It's about the team. 1st and 10 coming up here. The Philadelphia Eagles have the football at the 20-yard line right now. Is A.J. Brown still reading on the sideline? Yeah, he might as well be solo. Look at this. Saquon Barkley has 20 carries. Jalen Hurts has thrown the football 21 times. Throwing the football 21 times and then turning around and running the football. More rushing attempts by this team than passing attempts. The Philadelphia Eagles have run the football 28 times and only thrown it 21 times. Philadelphia Eagles inside the red zone with 4:47 left to go. Here we go. Philadelphia with the football. We've got ourselves an I formation waiting for the snap right now. There it is, a little handoff there. This time, Saquon Barkley goes nowhere. The clock stays hot unless a timeout is called. It will be called. And the Green Bay Packers going to take a timeout here. They want to get the football back. It's still a 2-possession game. It was going to take a miracle. It's going to be an uphill battle here. Guys, the next game is scheduled to start at 7 p.m. Next game scheduled to start at 7 p.m. Can't wait for the Eagles to play the Buccaneers and for the Vikings to face off with the Lions in the next round. 70 more to get to 1,000. Let's go. We only need 70 people to hit that like button, guys. We only need 70 people to hit that like button. Over 400 votes in the last 12 minutes. Thanks, guys. I appreciate y'all. Okay. Here we go, guys. We've got ourselves a pistol formation from the 20-yard line, a snap and a handoff once again to Saquon Barkley on 2nd down and 10. A gain of just a yard or two. 3rd down and 8 coming up here for the Green Bay Packers. Green Bay Packers calling their final timeout there. No timeout going to be called. Quay Walker slow to get up. Quay Walker on all fours right now. He does get up. Slow to get up. The play clock is still going. Quay Walker. Bro, if you need to go down, dude. It won't cost you a timeout for the officials to call a timeout. All right, guys, here we go. Robert Keller, you talking to me? Thanks, man. Here we go, guys. 3rd down and 8 coming up. 3rd down coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. There's a snap and a handoff to Saquon Barkley, and Saquon Barkley will pick up 4 yards. This brings up a 4th down. Clock is still ticking. So with 3:45 left to go in this football game, the Philadelphia Eagles going to go out there and kick a field goal, a 4th down and 4. Quay Walker is down again after that play. What is wrong with Quay Walker? Guys, injury after injury after injury for the Green Bay Packers has made things difficult for them. They came into this game already missing someone. They came into this game already missing a wide receiver. Christian Watson was down. Romeo Doubs. Oh, Quay Walker rolled up his ankle by stepping on 33. Oh, man. So, Quay Walker rolled his left ankle there. Let's see what happens. Quay Walker gets up, slow to get up. He's got an ankle sprain or something. He comes off the field. Packers going to take him off. 3:42 remaining. 4th down and 4 coming up. And they're looking over at A.J. Brown right there, who's just shooting it with the boys, just kind of kicking it. Philadelphia Eagles. What is that book? They just circled the book. Anyways, sorry about that. Excuse me. It's been a long day, guys. I apologize for that. 4th down and 4 coming up right now. We got a 4th down coming up here for the Philadelphia Eagles. 3 minutes and 38 seconds left to go. Here comes the field goal from the left hash. Jake Elliott has completed 2 of 2. He did miss an extra point attempt, though. Let's see if he knocks this one back. A 32-yard field goal attempt. Whenever you're ready to snap it, bro. They're just letting the clock tick down. And they're going to call a timeout there. So another timeout going to be called. Very important to read the IRs, says Rhonda Davis. Yes. Now, this game was bad from the start, guys. This game was doomed from the start. Happy Wiggle, 1,000 likes achieved. Thank you, Brandy. Appreciate that. Yawning, 10-yard penalty. All right. Don't know what's going on. Supreme Science has something to say out there. Not even gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Thank you, Michael James. Michael James Jude, appreciate that, sir. All right, guys, here we go. 32 yards. There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good, and the score is now 10-22. 10-22, guys. Time for a Red Bull, says Kenneth. Dude, I would love a Red Bull right now. I might have to call Christina and ask for one. What's going on, Billy Moore? He says, what's up, Mario? Good job. Appreciate you, Billy. Shout out to all the moderators. Thank you, Ricky Atkins. Shout out to all the moderators. And we did hit 1,000 likes. 30-second timeout, says Jeff Vaughn. Fox is telling the story that the Packers are going bye-bye. Yeah, Fox is showing the Philadelphia Eagles and the Green Bay Packers the history between these two teams. Sugar-free Red Bull exclusively. That's right, Casey. I always drink sugar-free Red Bull. I don't like how sweet regular Red Bull is, which is crazy considering how much I love candy. Slide this over just a little bit here. One more time, guys. We're going to plop this one down. We're going to take a seat right now. Here we go. All right, guys. 3 minutes and 12 seconds left to go. The Philadelphia Eagles are going to send this football back to the Green Bay Packers after scoring the field goal. It is a 12-point game. It is still a 2-possession game. It'll take a miracle for the Green Bay Packers to come back and win, but you know what? It is not over until it is over. Packers a day late and $1 short, says Stan. Basically, man. Thank you, Caleb McCoy. I appreciate that, sir. There is the kick back, and this time, this one will be knelt down inside the end zone, guys. So we're going to get a touchback here. We're going to start this drive at the 30-yard line. Green Bay Packers with another shot here at this one. Green Bay Packers will have a few more opportunities, maybe just one more opportunity to get some points in this one. We don't know. With timeouts running out, they have one timeout left. Green Bay Packers 10, Philadelphia Eagles 22. 3 minutes and 12 seconds left to go in this football game. Jordan Love going to have to do something extremely special in order to get the football back. There's the snap. Jordan Love will drop back, step up, and on the first play of this drive, Jordan Love will be sacked by the Philadelphia Eagles. That'll be a loss of about 4 yards. 2nd down and 14 coming up. Going backwards. Oh, no. And Myers now down on the ground. And another injury here for the Green Bay Packers. It is all starting to unravel for Green Bay. And it looks like the Philadelphia Eagles will likely win this game, guys. Oh, no. Oh, that's a tough one. I just saw that injury happen in real time. Here's what happened, guys. So, Packers offense. So their center is now down. Here's what happened, guys. Myers was blocking. The block started drifting this way. And Walker on the left tackle was pushed into Myers right on that left ankle of Josh Myers. And it looks like, oh, I don't want to watch this again. Is it bad? Oh, it's bad enough. It's not the worst injury I've seen. It's not like Tank Dell's injury, but it's still a bad injury, guys. And it's their center as well. By the way, in case you did not know this, the center is the only player in football that touches the football on every single snap. Sometimes you get direct snaps to other player. Guess who snaps that football? It is the center. The center is the only player on the field that will touch the football every single snap of every single game. Unless, of course, you've got the long snapper out there, but then that's special teams, and that's a very different thing. Okay, there's got to be an investigation. What the hell, says Pandapeo. No injuries. Thanks for the unfortunate description, Mario. Yeah, it is unfortunate, Father Time. How do I get a Football Nation t-shirt, asks Melinda. Melinda, all you got to do is check that out. Let me send you to the spread shop. Let's pull up the spread shop right now. Is this it? This is it. All right, guys, this is my spread shop. If you guys are interested in picking up some Football Nation swag, y'all can see all of the stuff that I got out there. Now, I am actually legitimately looking for a graphic designer to help me design something. I'm looking to make new shirts, but I've got backpacks, I've got mugs, I've got koozies, I've got stickers, I've got hoodies, I've got all kinds of swag, ladies and gentlemen. All kinds of swag available on the spread shop out there. If you guys want to find out more, you can check out the spread shop. You can also reach the spread shop by going to my website, www.footballnationusa.com. You can also do that and go through my actual website. Go to my partners. You'll see my FN logo out there, and you can click on that. A couple extra links that I want to put out there, guys. If you're curious to finding my my Facebook, if you guys want to see my Facebook and you want to connect with me on Facebook, guys, this is where you would do so. I got 2,000 friends out there on Facebook. We're trying to grow the Facebook stuff as well. I'm a Facebook guy, not so much an Instagram guy. That will change this offseason. I promise you it will change this offseason. So if you guys are looking to connect with me on social media, that is where you would do it, typically on Facebook. It looks like Josh Myers is being carted off and back to the locker room, guys. All right, guys, I just plugged in all of my socials for y'all. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We've got second down and 13 coming up right now. Second down and 13, Green Bay Packers with the football. Here we go. Green Bay Packers with the ball. We've got ourselves an empty backfield here. Second down for Green Bay. Here's the snap, dropping back. Jordan Love will pump fake, wind up and throw. A deep shot downfield. The catch is made there. What is the flag, though? What is the flag, though? A second down and 13. This flag could be against Green Bay. It will be against Green Bay. Offensive hold right there, guys. Holding against the offense. And that'll be a 10-yard penalty. It was a second down and 13. It's now a second down and 23. Oh, no. Second down and 23 after the 10-yard penalty. 2 minutes and 37 seconds left to go. They are running out of time, the Green Bay Packers. The light's starting to fade right here, man. The light for the Green Bay Packers starting to fade here. Here we go, second down and 23. A muffed snap. Jordan Love will pick it up and throw to the flat. Catch is made by Wilson on the right-hand side. Second down and 23. A pickup of about 4. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out what this flag is. Tampa Bay Buccaneers going to be at home. You guys know what I'm doing right now, right? I'm making my adjustments. Buccaneers stats. Where's my Buccaneers stats? Buccaneers offense. Buccaneers defense. Thanks to replay assist, guys, there is no flag for an eligible player downfield. No flag there. This will bring up a third down and long. Third down and 19 coming up here for the Green Bay Packers. Actually, they're calling it a third down and 23. Why? He made a catch and moved forward. That wasn't an incomplete pass. It was a third down and 23 before, or a second down and 23 before. They said there's no foul for an eligible player downfield, so what's the flag? Scott, thank you on that $10 super chat. Let's go, Scott Patrick. Thank you. All right, guys, the officials looking to put the football where it needs to go on my screen. Now we're up to the 21-yard line. Here we go. There's the snap, dropping back. Jordan Love on third down will look left, throw left. The catch is made. Here we go. A third down and 19, and he picks up about 20, 25 yards and a first down for Green Bay. First down for the Packers. Moves the sticks. Too little, too late, though, guys. Too little, too late. Let's see, Commanders stats. Commanders offense, Commanders defense. Do my head-to-head adjustments. Here we go, 1st and 10 coming up here, guys. A shotgun formation. Thank you, Scott. I do still see that $10 super chat, my friend. Here's the snap, dropping back. Jordan Love will wind up and throw. Wide open catch made at about the 41. That is Melton, Bo Melton on the grab. That is good for another Green Bay Packers first down as we approach the 2-minute warning, and this will take us to the 2-minute warning. All right, guys, the Philadelphia Eagles looking like they're going to move on to the next round of the playoffs here. Good job for the Philadelphia Eagles. They've done a fantastic job today at staying efficient and staying healthy and playing smart. No injuries really on the Philadelphia Eagles side. Well, I guess I can't really say that. We did see Darius Slay go back to the locker room with a busted wing. Anyways, let me just run a quick check, guys. This takes us to the 2-minute warning. Just real quick, I want to make sure that I got my graphics ready for the next game. The next game coming up is going to be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So we do have Buccaneers stats. We do have offense, and we do have defense. We're all set there. How about the next game here? Commanders stats. Okay, those are good. Commanders offense, Commanders defense. We look good on that front. How about our quarterback situation? Yep, we got the quarterback situation. The run game in the wrong spot. The defense where the run game should be. And this is just totally flat out wrong. Let's plug this one in. This should be this one here. Let's see. That is the receiver comparison. Okay. So we got all of that done. All of the other things. Oh, one more piece. I got to plug in my quiz. All right, guys. Welcome to Football Nation. Thanks for watching. This game is just about over, guys. We should have kickoff in 15 minutes for the next game. 88,000 views today. Appreciate y'all and your support. Let's effing go. Just think about it. We made Tom Brady cry. We sure did. What, Cowboys fans? Let's go. You need more Super Chat cash here to hire a personal assistant. Scott, don't be fooled. I do understand that I need more Super Chats for that to come in, but Super Chats are a small part of the equation, guys. Super Chats are a small part of the equation, although they do help tremendously for other things. Plus, here's the other thing, man. How much farther and how much better would this channel be with 2 people working on it? If I had a video editor to help me create content, it wouldn't take me 4 days or 5 days to release a video. It would take me 2 or 3. Now, I'm not worried about the cost of someone. I'm more preoccupied in the opportunity cost of not hiring someone to help me. And you know what? If it doesn't work out, at least I can say I tried, and that'll be a first for me in my life. I will have hired someone to help me on my own personal business. Rage saying that I need a co-host. I look tired. I don't need a co-host. I need someone to make slides for me. We've got a shotgun formation here, guys, from the 40-yard line. Here's the snap, dropping back and looking to the right. Jordan Love on 1st and 10 airs this one out to the end zone. A deep shot downfield. There will be an interception there, and this will be picked off. There should have also been a flag for pass interference, but there was definitely an interception right there, guys. And this will be all she wrote, guys. The Philadelphia Eagles going to win this game. The final score likely going to be 22-10. Quinion Mitchell picks that one off. Today's most important super chat was whoever told Mario about logging into Fox with his YouTube account. I just did that on accident, honestly. No, someone said earlier, hey, yours is behind. Who said that? Who was it that said that earlier today? Someone says, hey, you got spoilers happening. They put a super chat in there to say you got spoilers. And it looks like I figured Fox out, man. Someone to funnel you food, says Isham. No. The Vikings are going to do the same thing that the Packers did today. I have a funny feeling that the Rams are going to play Detroit Lions, in my opinion. Another Jared Goff, Matthew Stafford showdown. I like it. 1st and 10 coming up. We need another first down here to ice this one. A first down would be game, guys. This is Saquon Barkley around the left-hand side. He picks up 4 yards on this one. 2nd down and 6. Woo! I vote you, Courtney. All right, guys, I definitely need a stat person. That is really what I need, because I spend just as much time, believe it or not, creating stats for these games as I do actually live streaming. It takes me 12 hours to finish 3 live streams on this channel. It takes about 12 hours for me to get all of the graphics each week put together, maybe longer. 3rd down and 6. Here we go, guys. Waiting for the snap. Here's the snap and a handoff. This time around the left-hand side. Saquon Barkley will go for it. He could have had the touchdown. He chose to give himself up. He should have just rushed until the 1-yard line and then given himself up. That would have been additional points for him. Anyways, guys, that is the final knee. This will be the final score of the game. Green Bay Packers will be eliminated from the playoffs, and the Philadelphia Eagles will advance, guys. That being said, it's time to start changing these graphics. Let's see. Washington Commanders going to be the next team out here. Start getting the next team on deck, man. I might even just leave the same color here. Do I have a yellow Washington? No, I don't think I have a yellow Commanders. I'm going to have to make a yellow Commanders. That's okay. That's okay. I've only got a red Commanders. That's fine. We'll keep it yellow on the other side. We're going to switch to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for watching this live stream with me. It's been an absolute pleasure. That is the final score of this game, guys. The final score will be 22-10. Players shaking hands. You can see that adjusted there. Where am I at here? Buccaneers logo. We got another game coming up after this one, guys. Tampa Bay Buccaneers versus the Washington Commanders. I've got to make some quick adjustments here, guys, before I go live, but I will be live in just a few minutes. If you guys want to catch the final live stream here on Football Nation, y'all, if y'all want to catch the final live stream out here on Football Nation, this is the next live stream happening. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to spam one more time. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you to all the newbies. Guys, this is where the next live stream will be. I hope to see you guys there in a few minutes. Peace out, ladies and gentlemen.